You will see there will be a jubilee. Yes, the joyous jubilee. When Johnny comes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah. We'll give him a hearty welcome then, hurrah, hurrah. The men will cheer and the boys will shout, the ladies they will all turn out the joyful day when Johnny comes marching home again, when Johnny comes marching home, when Johnny comes marching home from over the way, Johnny is marching home. He's done with the fray, he's been fighting across the sea. We've been waiting so anxiously, hoping and praying for word that he's returning from o'er the foam. Soon there'll be a welcome home. Sons and daughters far from home, engaged in a mighty fray, lives on the line to fight a cruel war, cruel war. Many have had to die, isn't a price too high? Dare we to pray, dare we to say, there could be war no more? Day by day and hour by hour we waited in dread dismay, fearing the worst would come upon our boy, gallant boy. Now we can shed the fear, Johnny will soon be here. Sorrow is gone, wait for the dawn, there will be tears of joy. Wait for the dawn and there will be tears of joy. There will be joy, tears of joy. There will be tears of joy. Get ready for that grand affair. We'll sound, we'll hoist him high above the ground and carry him round the town. The joyful day when Johnny comes marching home again, when Johnny comes marching home, we'll give him a welcome home, welcome home, welcome home. The love and friendship on that day, hurrah, shout hurrah. Ever in our hearts will stay, hurrah, give a hurrah. Every person will play a part too glad in every longing heart we cheer the day when Johnny comes marching home. Yes, everyone will shout with joy, welcome home to our gallant boy. There's gonna be a jubilee, we'll all rejoice and revel with glee. We'll all turn out, we'll march about, there'll be a parade, we'll sing and shout, hurrah, 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 hurrah. You see, the war would never end, and when he comes marching round the bend, that'll be just the grandest sight of all, the grandest sight of all.
So much, and good evening, everybody. Welcome. You know, yesterday was July the 4th, a day in which we celebrate America's independence. But that freedom came with a price. Brave men and women have been putting their lives on the line and even paying the ultimate price. So tonight, with love in our hearts and deep respect for our neighbors to the north, we want to pay tribute to those who have served in the U.S. Armed Forces or those who have loved ones who are currently serving. And we're going to sing a medley of the 5 themes from the 5 branches of the U.S. Armed Forces. And as we do so, if you have served in the armed forces or have a loved one who currently is serving, we ask that you stand and be recognized as we sing the theme from the branch in which you served. Here's Jim Clancy's arrangement of the Armed Forces Medley.
Da 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 da, from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we will fight our country's battles in the air, on land or sea. First to fight for right and freedom, and to keep our honor clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marines. Anchors aweigh, my boys, anchors aweigh. peace is our guide, our pledge, our motto too, so true. We're always ready to or die. I, Coast Guard, we fight for you. First to fight for the fight and to build nations wide, and the Army goes rolling along. Round the clock, and the Army goes rolling along. High, high, hey, the Army's on its way. Count off your cadence loud and strong. For wherever we go, you will always know that the Army goes rolling along. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sun. Here they come, soon to meet our thunder. And boys, give it the gun, give it the gun. Down we dive, spouting our flame from under. Off the one terrible roar, we live in fame or go down in flame. Oh, nothing can stop the U.S. Air Force. On guard at every station, protectors of our nation, the great armed forces of America. America today. Hooray!
Marty. Congratulations, the vocal majority, and your accomplishment today to become the International 2014 Chorus Champion.
Thank you, Marty.
You bet. Congratulations. Congratulations.
It's kind of heavy. My name is Brian Armstrong. I'm the president of the Vocal Majority Chorus, and on behalf of the board of directors of the Vocal Majority and the men of the Vocal Majority, I'd first like to thank the Barbershop Harmony Society, judges, volunteers, staff, everybody that put on this wonderful convention. We have just had a fantastic time this week. Thank you. Next, I would like to thank my brothers in the Vocal Majority personally. This has been just such a wonderful experience for me. We have worked just so hard, putting in many, many, many hours, as you can imagine. And just personally, I'm so grateful to my brothers in the Vocal Majority. And lastly, we would be remiss if we did not thank, and if I did not thank, all those that are significant in our lives who allow us to do this, put in all those long hours and extra rehearsals and everything. So to our loved ones and significant others, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness. As Tony DeRosa would say, I'd kill for some spit right now. It is, you have no idea. It's been 4 years since we've been on this stage and 8 since we won. And got a lot of hungry guys back here that were excited. You know, the gold medal is a byproduct of what we try to do. And I was in a director's roundtable today with just some amazing, talented directors and going, why am I in this row right here? But, you know, it was interesting as they all talked. You know, I mean, Justin and Doug and Aaron and Darren and me, and all the guys felt the same way. It's like, you know, the gold medal or any medal is a byproduct. We want to come out and we want to touch people. We want to inspire our own guys, and through that, inspire others. And that's what we're here to do. And I have to tell you, I'm just so proud of the 150-something guys behind me. They've worked so hard to deliver. We have a beautiful team. It's led by Phil McShann, who's kind of the heart of our chorus. That's Guy McShann's son, by the way. We call him Grasshopper. Phil, just raise your hand. Amazing section leaders, a beautiful performance team. Guys, if you'd all raise your hand and be acknowledged, I'd appreciate it. And then you're going to hear some of the lists that you're used to hearing every year because these people are so talented. Our up-tune was arranged by David Wright, and we were so grateful for that. In fact, somebody else I want to thank, a friend and a loved one of this chorus, Jeff Oxley. He's actually the one that found When Johnny Comes Marching Home. We love Jeff. He's done so much for us. Our coaches, we have two in particular that have been so close to me, Aaron Howden and Tony DeRosa. And Tony actually sang with us, joined us and sang with us on the risers, and he wanted to be here tonight, and I was like, no, go put on your little spats and we'll see you in a little while. They have been so instrumental. We had an unbelievable coaching session. Imagine this on the same night. Well, in St. Charles, they get it every week. But one night we had both David Wright and Jim Henry, two doctors in the house working with the VM, and inspired us to greater things. We're grateful for those people. David Wright arranged the up-tune. Of course, my father, Jim Clancy, arranged the ballad, and what a beautiful ballad. Speaking of which, the reason I'm standing here and the reason that we're all standing here is our inspiration and our mentor. And we have one more thing we'd like to do for you. And in 2010, we were hoping to win, and the unbelievable talented Justin Miller, who I just love and am such a fan of. He is so wise beyond his years. He reminds me of his dad in that way. And the incredible Westminster Chorus beat the VM that year, and they were so wonderful. And that year, we didn't have this opportunity to come on, and this guy didn't have anything to say. Before he comes out, I have one more thing I'd like to add. Jim Henry's talked to us, and we've all seen the videos about gold medal moments. And we had one of those last nights. I'll tell you, they called off second place, and we're still sitting there going, it's not like it used to be, man. I was like, okay, well, there's Aaron's, chorus, and there's like 4 or 5 other choruses that could be in that spot. We're even in the medals. The competition has gotten so fierce and so wonderful. So last night we had our gold medal ceremony. We're standing there, just finished passing out our gold medals, and the entire Masters of Harmony chorus walks in and applauds our guys, and it was just a beautiful... Amazing. Pure class. And it's a mutual admiration society. Tonight, in fact, in room 310, vocal majority, Masters of Harmony, 08, our friends who we got to host last week in Dallas, and the Cottontown Chorus are all getting together for a party. So make sure and stop by. But now, without further ado, I want this guy to have a chance to say hey to you. He hasn't in a long time. Jim Clancy.
Thank you all so much. Thank you very much. I have been fortunate enough to have several opportunities to stand up here through the years, and I turn to mush every time, because you can't be surrounded by this kind of love and not be affected by it. So there's love back here, 360 back here, and all about it, this beautiful family of love. It's just almost more than you can stand. People ask me, what was it going to be like sitting out for the first time and watching the vocal majority perform? I think I was more nervous than I've ever been up here before. But I was so proud of them, so proud of Greg. You'd be surprised how much I've learned from him through the years. He started going to rehearsals with me when he was about 10 years old, and within a few years he auditioned and sang in the middle of the front row back in 1975, won his first gold medal back then, helped me win my first gold medal as a director back then in 75, and it's just been a beautiful journey ever since then, and just a love affair with Greg. He's just one of the loves of my life, and he knows that. To watch him work up here and be so closely connected with the men and the team, it's just so rewarding to me. If you'll pardon me, a personal note here, and I'm telling you this for a reason. Last summer, Judy and I celebrated our silver wedding anniversary. And I wanted to do something special and since it was our music, our barbershop music, that brought us together, I wanted to arrange something for her that really said the words that I wanted to say, that expressed my feelings of gratitude and love for her through the years. And I went on the internet, I bet I went through 100 songs, and I finally settled on a country song. You might remember it from the middle 80s by Kenny Rogers. And I said, boy, that's just the right song. So I did arrange it for Judy. I played it for her on the night of our anniversary, and it was just such a special night. And it just occurs to me how many of you can relate perfectly to this song. In fact, as members of this beautiful family of love, I think in many ways, all of you can relate to this song. So by golly, we just want to sing it for you now. It's called Through the Years.
is not the most important part, that it comes straight from the heart and be sung with understanding and affection.
Pork chops and bacon that won't awaken my appetite inside. Man, I want the frim sauce with the Austin Fay, with Shaffa on the side.
When with you I speak your name in my every breath.
music, allow me to share a story of a gentleman whose life was in trouble. It was his work. An employee at his office had not been keeping his books very well. He was having trouble making payroll, thought that maybe he would have to shut the doors of his business. He went to his barbershop chapter each week. He went for the singing, the camaraderie, and the escape. Because as he put it, it was the best therapy that money could buy. He got back on his feet. His business became profitable again. And through it all, he kept his president's council active because he felt that through his giving, he would have the opportunity to give that reward to somebody else whose life might be in trouble and needed singing. Music mends, music heals, music makes us feel good, music enriches our lives. It's the music. Thank you.
Bill Woodhams is a barbershopper from Omaha, Nebraska. 20 years ago, Bill was singing with his chapter quartet at nursing homes all around the Omaha area. And they had many incredible experiences, as we all have had in those particular situations. But there was one that stood out above all the rest. At one particular nursing home, there was a gentleman sitting in the corner. And he was sitting in his wheelchair, and he was hunched over, and he was mumbling to himself. And before they began to sing, the quartet realized that he was saying two words to himself over and over and over again. He was saying the two words, "Kill me." Now, as a performer, what in the world do you do in that type of a situation? The nursing home staff assured the quartet that there was nothing they could do, that this gentleman would not even know that they were there. They had brought him down to enjoy the quartet on the hope that it might change things for him a little bit, but he had been stuck like this inside his own mind for years. The quartet began to sing, and they were about 3 measures into Wild Irish Rose when they heard someone singing along with them. And that's not uncommon in those types of situations. But it was when this gentleman pulled himself up out of his wheelchair that they realized he was the one singing along with them. And the quartet had to stop and pull themselves together. And once they did, they continued to sing, and they sang everything they could possibly think of. They sang for an hour. Every polecat, I think they sang a couple of them twice. And this gentleman sang every single word with them, start to finish. They were changed by that experience, and the nursing home staff came up to them afterwards, and they said, you know, we've known that this changes people. We've known that music is rooted so deeply in the brain. Those folds in the brain have music in them way down deep in the core, but they'd never seen something like this live in person. They'd never seen it actually take place. That for 1 short hour, where no medicine, no other treatment, no therapy, no help, no conversation could reach him, the power of singing, the power of music was able to unlock his mind, release him from that prison, and give him the freedom and joy that only music can provide.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sometimes she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon, I can go to space. Yeah, like I don't care, baby, by the way. 'Cause I'm happy as a dog if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy as a dog if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy as a dog if you know what happiness does to you. Because I'm happy as a dog if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here comes bad news, talking this and that. Give me all you got and don't hold back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. The time here's why. Because I'm happy as a dog if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy as a dog if you feel like happiness is the truth. happy when deep down, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel blue without you, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is true, because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness does to you, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do, because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do, because I'm happy. Clap along.
You know, the Society has been doing something pretty special lately. They've been sending out surveys and questionnaires to chapters all over the BHS, asking them what they want and need from us to help them become more effective chapters and to help them become more relevant in their own communities. And the overwhelming response that we received back is newer arrangements, better learning tracks, more resources to help them attract a larger age group of men in their own communities to come and visit their chapters, and to help them become more entertaining to the audiences that come to their shows. And it's working. Marty has received letters from choruses and quartets all over the Society talking about how these new arrangements and learning tracks have helped them learn more music more quickly and have taken their shows to the next level. Marty received a letter from a quartet who talked about these new arrangements and learning tracks and how it affected their most recent show. It says, Marty, last night my quartet, the Upside Downers, performed a set at our chorus dinner show. We started with I'm Yours by Jason Mraz, then did the Suntones Gene Cockcroft arrangement of Danny Boy, Rhythm of Love, and ended with a Deke Sharon arrangement of House of the Rising Sun. The set killed as we watched the young teens and the folks in their upper 80s tapping and singing along. We've been doing Deke Sharon and Marshall Webb arrangements since we formed our quartet in 2009. The pairing of Deke with David was outstanding. Putting out these arrangements with great learning tracks helped get songs performance ready with very few rehearsals. We're looking forward to the new arrangements that came out of your meeting with these great arrangers in Nashville. Signed, John Morrison, President of the DuPage Valley Chapter. New arrangements, better learning tracks. It's working.
Thanks so much. Hey, baby, listen up.
Now listen up
to understand the tasty thing my body demands. Oh, man, it's such a fine cuisine. So let me tell you what I mean. I need, man, I'll tell you what I need.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Peter Cunningham.
Thank you. Thanks. I don't want French fried potatoes, red ripe tomatoes. No, I'm never satisfied. I want the frim fram sauce with the Austin Fay, with Shaffa on the side, I don't want pork chops and bacon. That won't awaken my appetite inside. Man, I want the frim fram sauce with the Austin Fay, with Shaffa on the side, No, fellas really got to eat, and a fella should eat right, so right. Now 5 will get you 10. Oh, man, I'm gonna treat myself right tonight. I don't want fish cakes and rye bread. You heard what I said. Waiter, please serve mine fried. I want the frim fram sauce with the Austin Fay.
Wish your papa, I need it on the side. So listen up, you gotta understand the tasty thing my body demands. Oh man, a succulent cuisine. I'll tell you what I mean. I'm gonna take a bite when I get me some tonight. Now a fella's really got to eat, and a fella really needs to eat right. I need it right, you know that 5 will get you 10. What a win. I'm gonna treat myself right. I'll feed myself right. Treat myself right tonight. I don't want fish, cakes, and rye bread. You heard what I said. Waiter, come on and serve mine fried. Oh yeah. Man, I want the frim sauce with the Austin Fay, with your papa sitting there on the side. I want the frim sauce with the Austin Fay, with your papa on the side. Oh yeah. So give me that frim. I want the frim sauce all day, with your papa on the side every day and every night. I want the frim sauce all day and all night. I need it bad, so bad. That's all I want. That's all I want. What I demand. I really hope you understand. Oh man, craving it, loving it, baby. I hope you understand. Give me that frim sauce. I'd like to talk about my barbershop hero. That would be my grandfather, John Brennan. He's been barbershopping for about 38 years. He sings with the Scituate chapter south of Boston. And when I was about 9-10 years old, I would bug him and beg him to bring me to a barbershop chorus rehearsal.
I mean, we've been friends since we were pretty much 7 years old.
Yeah, we started singing in choir when we were 6, 7, and we sang throughout high school.
We're first generation in our family singers. We love it. We've been introduced to barbershop when we were about 10, 11.
Barbershop and other music, and barbershop is what kind of has kept us together and going on vacations and all kinds of good stuff.
And barbershop is how we started, because when we were in college, he gave me a tape.
My experience coming out to New York City was, I'm originally from the West Coast, and I had basically no friends or family out on the East Coast at all. I was about 6 months into living in New York thinking, what did I do? What did I get myself into? And I saw a guest night for the chorus. So I went out, checked out the chorus, did the guest night, did the audition, passed, joined the Barbershop Harmony Society, and next thing I knew, I picked up 50 brothers, 50 of my best friends.
Hello. How are you? That sounds great. So nice I can almost see you. Well, what a pleasure it was for me backstage to see all those young men come on stage, and then to see 4 young men that I've worked with in my living room for so many years. I love the young movement, and it was a true blessing for me to see that. Now, we're here right now to talk about one of my very favorite 4 sets of friends, the Boston Common. And somebody asked me many, many times, as a matter of fact, I've been asked, what keeps a quartet going? It's the music. It's always been about the music. And the Boston Common were four fellows that kept the music going. They had fun together. And you could tell that when they sang. All of the songs that the Boston Common sang, except for perhaps some of the solos, would qualify as a contest vehicle. And I can tell you a little bit more about them very briefly, other than what I hope you will read in your programs. There's kind of a documented history about how they found it at a friend's party and sang together and ultimately won their championship in 1980. But they had fun together. They still have fun together. They're a crazy quartet. They're fun to be around. Let me just tell you a couple of quick anecdotes about them. My wife Iris and I have been blessed by being around these crazy guys many, many times over the years, enjoying being in their homes, coaching them, sitting with them by the pool. And I can tell you that sometimes they never even knew what they were going to sing in the contest until backstage. I'm serious when I say that. I mean, they had fun singing together. They sang the old songs. They sang popular songs, songs that you would find yourself humming as you went out of the door. It is about the music. It's the music and the fun that keeps us coming back for more. My friends, the Boston Common, also are a bit of weirdness in one package. I know for a fact that one of them forgot their socks. What do you think they would do in a terrible case like that? They all took off their socks and went on stage. They certainly are an uncommon quartet, not like the name Boston Common that they took from the Boston Common area in downtown Boston, where they used to sing on street corners. Now, the Boston Common have exceptional voices, very rich, wonderful, manly voices. I love listening to their music. And I can tell you that they possess one of the rarest of tenors, a full-voiced Kent Martin. Yes, indeed. You may applaud him. He's listening to you. Full-voiced and resonant, and I always did the best I could, but Kent, on the other hand, we had a great time occasionally standing next to one another in the AIC chorus, trying to see which one of us can post the loudest and the longest full voice B flat. He always wins. Well, I'm proud to call them my friends, but there is one other thing that I would like to say. Another thing that keeps a quartet going is sometimes when you run across some roadblocks, like somebody having some vocal issues or getting in accidents, such as Rich Knapp did, our lead singer with the Boston Common. And he was incommunicado, shall I say, for quite a while. And if it hadn't been for the little rascal, how many of you know about whom I'm talking? Tommy Spirito. Tommy Spirito sang lead with the Boston Common and still held down the position of lead singer with the Four Rascals. He was truly a rascal. He had a wonderful voice. He kept the Common going until Rich could get out and sing with the Common again. So there are a lot of things like that, a little bit of luck that keep a quartet going. It is about the music, but you need some luck and some people like Tommy Spirito to keep you going also. Now then, I'm proud to call them my friends. I'm even more proud and honored to present to you right now on this stage. We are so fortunate to have all four of the Boston Common, your 1980 international champions, always a champion, still together, Kent, Rich, Larry, and Terry, the Boston Common.
you. Thank you. Please be seated. Thank you. Thank you. Eddie Ryan. Great job.
I believe we have some plaques, if they would bring out the plaques. And what better presenters than your quartet champs, the youth quartet champs, the Academy. I must read and share with you. Excuse me. The Hall of Fame. For almost 4 decades of performing memorable songs with the purest of barbershop musicality, greatly influencing rising competitors and a new generation of singers, the Barbershop Harmony Society and its board of directors are proud to bestow upon the Boston Common, and here's their each individual names for each plaque, its most prestigious honor, that of being declared a member of the Society's Hall of Fame, presented 2014.
There they are. Yes. What a pleasure.
And if someday we ever meet again, I will smile and stand in line just to sing one song, just one more time with that old quartet of mine. Thank you. Thank you.
It really is the music, isn't it? Not so long ago, about 14 years, I was a freshman at Middle Tennessee State University. Any Blue Raider graduates in the house? All right. And my roommate, his name was Lucas Lord. He was on a choral scholarship, a singing scholarship, and he was always going to choir practice, and they were doing these fantastic shows. And Middle Tennessee State University has a choir with 150 people in it, men and women, 150 people. And I said, well, you know, I think I'd like to sing. I'd like to audition. And he took me to Dr. Raphael Bundage, who was the understudy of Robert Shaw. And Dr. Bundage played on the piano some scales and said, can you sing along? And I said, I'd try. And so I began to sing along. And he said, I don't think this choir is for you. And so the very next year, I auditioned again. And he said, I'm really, really sorry. I don't think this choir is for you. Well, my good friend Lucas helped me find Barbershop. And I got to audition for the Music City Chorus, who you saw last night. And I auditioned. And I'll never forget it. Larry Dieters and Howard McAdory, good friends, they're here in the audience tonight, said, well, it's a little nasal, but I think we can work with it. So along that journey led me to Harmony University. It was Harmony College back at the time. And I got to be in the next generation chorus at Harmony University. Some good people were in the chorus around that time. Jimmy Barr, who's down here in the singing panel. Chris Vaughn was there, Eric Dalby was there, Johnny Maroney was there, Timmy Warwick was there. Anybody ever heard of those guys? Right on. And I tell you what, barbershoppers taught me how to sing when nobody else would. And I'm not saying that I know how to sing very well. You'll discover that in about 30 minutes. But in our great world, in our great country right now, the choral arts education is a diminishing experience. More and more choral programs are being cut from our schools. And I think as barbershoppers, we who will sing here tonight, keep the whole world singing, I believe that that gives us very great purpose, don't you? As the world is increasing in those who consume music, it is decreasing in those who can arrange it, who can sing it, who can perform it, who can read it, who can understand it. So I challenge you, barbershoppers, be a part of the new choral education led by the Barbershop Harmony Society. And without further ado, under the direction of Joe Cerruti, my good friend, this is the new Next Generation Chorus from Harmony University.
Tell me you'll forgive me, then I'll come back to you.
Barbershop.
Recognize the song? That's Thursday afternoon during lunch. Freeman, who is our first lifetime member, comes in and volunteers in the office. And I told him about 3 months ago, I said, when you come in, he helps manage our old songs library. I want you to pick out a song and we're going to sing it and record it. Because it's about the music. It's about the music that we've been singing all week long. To me, that's the journey about this convention. How we all take various songs and interpret them and perform them for our audiences and for our convention crowd. That's what this convention is about. It's about this music that we call barbershop. That's what gets me up every morning, as well as 31 others in Harmony Hall, because we believe in what we're doing. You've heard from various testimonials, performing groups, ensembles. And you've heard from me earlier this year about the goals of the society, of which there are 4 main goals. Those goals are, number 1, brand and recognition to become a legitimate choral singing organization in the world to be reckoned with. Yes. It's working. It's working really well. As an example, in 2012, Harmony University, we had 2 music educators that were not barbershoppers that attended Harmony University. Last year, we had 9. This year, we have over 20. Goal number 2 was to balance our various programs like the conventions, Harmony University, our marketplace, our outreach activities, all the various other programs that we offer, and balance those out so they can sustain on their own. Again, with Harmony University, we decided to make a move because we were limited by space and capacity at Western Missouri. So we're making the trek to Nashville in our headquarters, Music City, USA. And I'm proud to announce we have over 150 more people coming to Harmony University this summer. It's stimulated by various folks and chapters wanting to come and learn more about our craft. The pillar of our organization and programs of education and learning more about what we do. That's the beauty of Harmony University. In addition, our marketplace and the emphasis in our music, not just selling music to ourselves, but there are so many more choral organizations out in the world that are constantly looking for more music. It's the number 1 challenge of a choral director, is finding that next piece of music. We know it as singers. We're always hungry for that next piece. And you may have seen this, but during this week back with a couple of the individuals in the office, we are distributing through a new global distribution with the world's largest print distributor in the world, Hal Leonard. We are between now and May of 2015, we will be distributing our top 100 sales of our barbershop music worldwide in all parts of the globe. That's a pretty big deal because we've had that capability and capacity to do all along. We just had to go do it and execute on it. Because like I said, many people want what we have. It's a very powerful asset that we own, especially as a nonprofit. Third goal is in our outreach. And I always like to say my big goal, because I'm a sports football guy, especially college football, is to fill the Rose Bowl. 100,000 people that we touch. We're doing it. We're growing and we have more outreach activities now more than ever. We've grown our outreach camps and workshops and all that by over 30% this last year, and all indication that it's going to grow another 30%. With that, we need to double our contribution so that we can offer more of these programs. But the trick is, it's not just about youth outreach, it's about all outreach. There's a tsunami of baby boomers going on, many of which some of you have just started to sing. You can learn to sing when you turn 65 too. You got another 20 years of life ahead of you, or 30. We can help you out with that. So our outreach programs are going to go beyond the traditional youth aspect and branch out to all types of outreach, regardless of age, because we know there's a demand for that. It's really exciting to see. The fourth goal is, how do we leverage the organization? 23,000 members who love to sing. We have a charter as members of the Barbershop Harmony Society to sing and sing well. But we need vehicles to do that. It's called the music. It's what keeps us coming back week after week, convention after convention, Harmony University after Harmony University, to get in front of our master directors and not just to ring the chord, but to give life to text and to music. That's why we do this. Because we yearn to sing, we yearn to learn more, to improve on our art form and to our singing. And that vehicle is the music. So the challenge is, we have a lot going on. I have two options. As being the leader, I've been here almost 2 years now. I have two options to consider when it comes to funding this growth that many of you have already taken and started to drive forward. One, we can raise dues. I don't want to do that. But what you can do is you can sing more music. You can sing more music, perform more music, let more people know about our music. We've come out with the polling of the second Polecat book so that everybody can learn basic, good, common songs that everybody can sing. That's your part. That's everybody's part. But we need more than that. We need a lot more than that. We need more money to be able to drive and grow that aspect. We need, for this next year, with some of these programs, we need over $250,000 to continue this momentum, of which most of that money is going to go right back into your chapters. Through camps, workshops, festivals, that kind of attention. Because we know, and I know personally, all that begins in the grassroots, the chapter, and the members that get up every day to ring that chord and to sing that music. So with this campaign, it's the music. There's a way for those that have the financial wherewithal to be able to partake and help us out on this journey. Take a listen.
When we look back on our own barbershop story, before our first convention, before our first chorus, before our first quartet, we all had a first song. There was a time where each of us heard a 4-part chord that locked and rang and created overtones, and there are a lot of reasons why we are all here, but it all started with the music. It was the music that moved us to tears. It was the music that made our hearts leap out of our chest, and it was the music that gave some of us a voice when maybe we didn't have one before. And our music is one of the most treasured art forms in American history. We have one of the largest libraries in the world of old songs that were the building blocks of this society. And now we have a way to commemorate this time in our history when the music that changed our lives forever is now changing the lives of thousands of people, young and old, every year. It's the music that makes us who we are as barbershoppers. And it's the music that will carry this art form into our schools, into our communities, and into the rest of the world.
When we say, test, I'm on, good. When we say it's the music, that means something different for all of us, I think. I think when we think about music or songs or times in our lives that we remember with music, I think we all have a different experience, a different emotion that comes to our mind. If you look at this song, Wait Till the Sun Shines, Nelly. Well, we could probably go around this room and tell all kinds of stories about what that song means to us. How many people in this auditorium have sung this song? If your hand isn't up, what are you doing here? Do you think the person who wrote this song was sitting there thinking, you know, tens and hundreds of thousands of people are going to be singing this song in lobbies and hotels and parking lots and churches? Probably not. But it happened. This song changed all of our lives in some way, shape, or form. And if you think back to the moments in your life that create the building blocks of your history, your weddings, your anniversaries, your graduations, your funerals, most all of those you could probably associate a song with. We use music to experience things. We use music to communicate. We use music to show love and passion and fear and all kinds of different emotions. And this convention has had a different tone to it. We've turned our focus to what we believe is our single greatest asset as an organization, and that is our music. And the Harmony Foundation has linked arms stronger than we ever have with the Barbershop Harmony Society in realizing how powerful of an opportunity we have with these new outreach initiatives, with the ACDA partnership, with the Hal Leonard deal. I mean, there's so many opportunities we have now to put this music into the hands of not just students and music educators, but men who want an outlet to sing, men who have retired and need something to do because their wives are sick of them. That's how we fix membership, folks. When you look at this picture frame, you saw the building process. It's all handcrafted. It's all built by two hands, most of which were hands of people who sang this song. And this frame is solid wood. It's got a see-through piece of glass and a piece of music that came straight from the Old Songs Library at headquarters, BHS in Nashville, Tennessee. The Harmony Foundation wanted to come up with a way that we could connect every single one of you in some way to this It's the Music campaign and still connect you with giving back to every single person on these risers, creating more opportunities for young people just like them, middle-aged people just like you, weathered people just like you. I'm sorry. And so we've brought a simple card. A simple card that is going to be held by somebody standing down in this area, somebody standing down in this area, somebody standing down behind, right in front of the cameras, and a booth that's going to be up in the main lobby before you get out into the webcast area. And you're going to be able to take one of these cards and put your name on it. And for a $250 investment into this, you can take home a memento that will connect you to this It's the Music campaign. Something you can hang on your wall and look at and say, you know what? This piece of sheet music was a building block for this society that I love. And you can know that you got that memento investing in the life of somebody else who maybe hasn't sung yet. So as we take an intermission, we're going to have people standing down there. Please come and grab one of these cards. Please come and join this movement and receive something beautiful and timeless that will connect you to what our society is getting ready to do over this next season. And what better way to kick this whole thing off than to do a group sing, huh? So we want to invite you to sing with the Next Gen Chorus and the CBQC Chorus under the direction of Joe Cerruti. Let's all join them in singing one of my all-time favorites, Sitting on Top of the World.
I'm sitting on top of the world, just rolling along, just rolling along. I'm just singing a song, just singing a song. Glory, hallelujah, I just want to say, just like Humpty Dumpty, I'm ready to fall because I'm sitting on top of the world. Just singing a song, just singing a song. I'm sitting on top of the world. Rolling along, rolling along. I'm pretty free because I'm just singing a song, just singing a song. Glory, hallelujah, I just want to say, just like Humpty Dumpty, I'm ready to fall because I'm sitting on top of the world, singing a song, singing a song. I'm sitting on top of the world.
Oh, yeah. We are going to try to make up a little bit of time because we're a little over. Please be back here and ready in about 10 minutes. Take a 10-minute break. Thank you.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, Nevada, the 2014 Barbershop Harmony Society International Competition. Tonight is the finals for the quartets in the open division.
The ultimate peak of the entire week is right now tonight.
We are so excited to crown our champion of the evening. We have top 10 performances. I want to let you guys know that 3 of these quartets have never even been in the top 10.
Awesome.
It's so exciting. TNS has been there, but they took a year off.
That's right.
And so they're kind of going to have another performance to try to get into the top 5. But I don't know who's going to be in that top 5. It's such an incredible performance.
Right. Lemon Squeezy has never been in the top 10.
They're from Sweden.
Exactly.
One of our
Instant
Society
Classic
of Nordic
has never been in the top 10.
Wait till you see their white suits.
And I
know
so
it's not about the suits, but they look sharp.
They do look great.
But I'm so excited to hear Lunch Break.
Oh.
They have never been in the top 10. They had a wonderful quarterfinal set.
Their coach, Jeff Solano, has been teasing all day long with, you better get ready. And he said be glad that they're late in the show because you wouldn't want to follow them. Because he said they're going to bring the house down.
Yeah, and then last night we had a wonderful chorus competition. The vocal majority was fortunate enough to take the gold medal.
They were, and the Masters of Harmony came in second with the silver medal. And you know, it was really interesting that we actually saw some 100 scores. We saw 3 100 scores in presentation for the vocal majority, and three of the 6 presentation scores for them were 100. And the same person choreographed and coached them both choruses in presentation, and that's Erin Howden.
Right.
And how interesting that she was here this week with both choruses, and both choruses were generous enough to collaborate to use her, her schedule and coordinate that. I mean, that is amazing.
I guess she's that good.
Well,
She really
obviously, she's got a gold and a silver medal. They were both kind enough also to share those medals with her, which is really neat.
That's cool.
She's got a medal with each of them.
There was over 2,000 participants yesterday that walked across the boards. I mean, those choruses they were on fire. I mean, one after the other, singing those wonderful sets, the presentation.
That's right.
It was a dynamic day.
And not that
yesterday.
it wasn't a great contest last year, but the top 6 choruses this year were not even there last year. It really
That's
was.
amazing.
It
and
really was.
This year, I believe that the 6th place chorus had the highest score of any 6th place chorus ever, somewhere in the 92% range. In other words,
right.
you've never scored a 92 and not gotten into the
That's right. And the Masters of
top
Harmony.
5.
Didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry, but the Masters of Harmony with their silver medal scored higher than they ever scored when they won the gold.
Yep.
You know, that's happened before when the vocal majority got 2nd place. One of their 2nd places that they got in the last few years, they scored higher than they'd ever scored in their lives.
So we just keep seeing the scores go up and up. We keep seeing the singing get better. I think we're seeing that in the quartet contest as well. We're seeing all of these really unbelievable quartets come in and place in this top 10, and what a thrill to be here in Las Vegas and get to see them all sing tonight.
You know, with the advent of social media, it's like this thing never stops. And so even when you're not watching the show or watching the webcast, you're on Facebook and you're seeing people commenting, oh, these guys got robbed, or these guys were great, and the contest is over now. And it's fun to watch that kind of interaction. I mean, there could be folks sitting in there, texting and Facebooking as they watch. And I want to say that we watched every single chorus go by, and the vocal majority were the winners.
It's true. They were awesome.
Well, I'm going to present a challenge to the webcast people out there to blow up the internet.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to, please go
Let's
ahead.
break the interweb.
And comment on these wonderful performances today. If you could, go to comments at bhswebcast.com. That's comments at bhswebcast.com. And we're going to post those to the individual quartets or choruses web pages. So please go ahead. They need your support tonight. It's going to be an awesome, awesome evening. We're going to post these to their Facebook pages. I want you to go ahead and that's your challenge, webcast family.
Yeah, and you don't have to try to figure out, where is Lemon Squeezy's Facebook, and where is the Throwback's Facebook. Just go to comments at bhswebcast.com. Let's let one of our line producers, Amy Stripling, earn her money back there and
post
just forward those on.
Pictures, comments of if you have a picture of your webcast party, that would be absolutely wonderful. Let's just really try to make sure that these guys on stage feel supported and feel your love out there.
That's right. I know there are webcast parties all out there. I know in Tampa, where I'm from, a bunch of my buddies are out there having parties and watching all of us. And I know all over the United States, Canada, all of our affiliates have these webcast parties, and we would love to see those photos. But have a great time out there tonight. Just enjoy all of the barbershop, and we're just happy that Riverbend Media and Lions Mane Productions can provide all this, and the Barbershop Harmony Society. I mean, what a great production.
In that regard, mentioning these webcast parties, if it's anything like a webcast party I've had, your neighbors are there, or your sister is there, folks that are not barbershoppers. And we want to say thank you to you for sharing this evening with us. It's going to be a magical evening of some wonderful and creative interpretation of songs. Some you've heard, some you haven't. Watch what they wear, watch how they perform, and just get caught up in the magic of the evening like we are. And we're thankful that you're allowing us to share this with you.
Okay, guys, so let's get serious. We've already talked about TNS. They're singing first. We have Instant Classic, first time coming in the top 10.
Past
singing
college
second.
champion.
Then, yes, that's correct. And then third is Throwback. And the interesting thing about Throwback is that they have a new person in their quartet.
2 new people.
They have all three new spots in their quartet.
Well, yeah, because the tenor went to baritone.
That's
The
right.
tenor is new. He's used to sing with the Mighty Wind. The bass is a brand new guy.
And the lead got a new haircut. It's like a totally new quartet.
And some black rim glasses.
Kick him into the top 5. Who knows?
I mean, this could be that kind of momentum for them.
The Crush is coming 4th. They were 6th last year.
That's right.
Very, very exciting quartet.
3 of those guys' wives had babies this year. That could have taken them over the top.
You can hear the
never know.
maturity in their sound.
That's right.
Late at night.
No, those
dads
guys
now.
are so talented. I
They
mean,
have dad voices.
They're nice guys. John Brockman and I met in the lobby the other day, and just a genuine guy.
Todd, all barbershoppers are
I
nice
know,
guys.
but especially John
That's why we're
Brockman.
here.
And the lead Josh sings with Voices of Liberty and
In Orlando.
in
What a
Orlando.
great soloist,
And what
great
an
singer.
amazing singer. Wait till you hear him. He's going to show you how good he is tonight.
So then 5th, we have our 2nd place quartet from last year, the Musical Island Boys.
That's right, and their whole New Zealand
I know.
contingent, I heard, is planning a big
like
send
a
off for them to
chant.
go, chant to
They
send them
do
up
the
to the
chant
stage.
and the
Yeah,
indigenous
arena is going to be rocking.
dancing.
yeah, they're just
They're
it's
so
gonna be,
fun. They have so much energy. I saw them last night. I won't say what time in one of the lobby areas where they serve wine and stuff. And they were doing one of their indigenous hunting dances, and it was creepy. They get behind the chairs like the zombies last night, and they start they're scaring the other patrons. It was
Can't
so
take
cool.
that.
But then they just start dancing and celebrating, and it's a ritual that they do.
And that's really what's so exciting about this convention. It just doesn't stop after the competition.
No.
I mean, it just keeps going and going and going.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
Do they
into
have
the
blackjack in Pittsburgh? Because
They
I'm
might.
going to
I hope.
really miss
we need to talk to Marty about that. Tell him to bring a blackjack table
Yeah,
with
we can
us.
bring a boat or something. All right, we're getting off track.
Well, and no matter what happens with Musical Island Boys tonight, it's an emotional experience for them because after 3 silver medals, it's great to come in second. It's great to be a medalist. They are not ungrateful in any way,
That's
shape,
right.
or form. But when you keep wanting to go up, 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 and you have 3 silver medals, if you win the gold, it's emotional. If you don't win the gold, it's emotional.
That's true.
It's definitely going to be a big night for them.
And speaking of Men in Black, or I'm sorry,
Musical Island
Musical
Boys.
Island.
MIB, that's what
yeah.
threw you off.
My wife watched the webcast for the first time on the finals about two or 3 years ago when they first showed up, and that was her favorite quartet. They reach beyond the average barbershop listener to the neighbor down the street that's never heard it. They go, those guys I can get into. They are so hip and cool and young and fun, and you just are attracted to them.
They have a good spirit about
Yeah,
them. They really,
they
really
do.
do. I agree.
And then 6th is going to be Lemon Squeezy. Again, we talked about them. This is the first time that they're going to be in the top 10. So I'm very
Another
excited
college
about
College
champion?
quartet
I know
champion
about
2 years
our
ago.
foreign affiliate Snobs. They're bringing Lemon Squeezy at 6th, singing 6 tonight.
That's right, and they had some terrific hits
Their
already
ballad
this week.
yesterday, or Wednesday,
Whenever day it was,
Thursday.
10 days ago. I
You
don't know.
never
We've been
stopped
here
talking
forever.
about that ballad.
I just went on and on.
Yeah.
It was great.
Singing 7th tonight is Forefront. They're just singing so smooth.
Another ballad. People were talking about that.
Now,
first
finally,
day
a good
ballad.
old Midwestern quartet.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're just very dynamic with their sound.
And
Brian O'Dell.
Well, Brian O'Dell got enough
Yes.
tweets all on his
He
own. You know,
is a robot that
People-
just sings bass better than anybody on the planet.
people
very,
love
very fluid.
People love the quartet, but people especially love Brian, and they've loved Brian in lots of quartets. So people are
And
excited that he's got another great quartet, and they're moving up so high.
I want people to know, if they're not familiar with this quartet, that the baritone and the lead are brothers. And we had their whole family on the other night, and apparently they have other brothers, and they all sing as a family. It's neat to watch those brothers on stage. Kevin, as a lead, I look up to him because he just never stops. He is a machine. And watching Drew, the tenor, just an angelic voice.
A machine, a robot, and an angel.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, that's
And a
gonna be
brother.
quartet.
And a brother.
So that's forefront at 7th.
They're gonna be
And
great.
then singing 8th tonight is Main Street. Those guys, I tell you
You can't
what.
discount the entertainment
I know.
of Main
I mean,
Street and
you
how well
can't-
they've been singing this week.
That's exactly right.
They've been singing really well. And of course they do that. These are the guys that look like the Dapper Dans of Disneyland, because they practically are.
And they are, yes, they
And
are.
they basically are.
But I'm telling you guys,
And they're
you
so
don't
great.
want to turn your TV off or go away and get a sandwich, because there's going to be so much.
Can you spell
excitement.
sandwich?
I know that came out a little bit wrong there, but sandwich for those that are hearing that. But it's going to be so exciting today. You can't turn
That's
your
right.
head away.
And Main Street's been a medalist the last few years, so
Yeah.
we're looking for great things
Tony
from them.
DeRosa has like 14 gold medals.
He does.
For each neck.
He's
I mean,
just for every vocal cord.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just amazing.
He's just, every time he tries, he does.
And you know, he directed the AIC chorus the other night and just was wonderful. And he sang with Max Q, and they did this, just came off with this banter, off the cuff banter that was hilarious. And later I asked him if that was something they do. No, just something that came
What?
up on stage.
He's just so funny. He's just
he
naturally
is-
so funny
he
and
is so-
entertaining.
To tap dance and to do all those choreo moves while they're in that quartet and ripping those chords. I mean, that.
But the
it's
thing I heard people really talking about this year was how well they were singing, not
Yes.
just their entertainment.
true.
I
When
really
you-
have been hearing a lot of comments about
That's
that.
true. Tony DeRosa is special. Was he like 13 when he started, or maybe even younger when he started singing
Yeah,
barbershop?
I think he was like 9, and he stood on a box in his first quartet to
I
compete.
mean, that's
and-
neat.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
right there is neat, because he's
Singing
probably
family.
about my age, and he's probably got 35 years of singing barbershop.
Yeah,
so
it's
he's
amazing.
just, there's way more dimensions to him than we probably even realize.
So and you'd think that would be enough, right?
It
in
would
the
be.
top 10.
That's all
I'm
I can
exhausted
handle.
already. I
But
can't. I know.
we come at singing at 9th. Lunch
Lunch
break.
No,
Lunch
no.
break. People back home, if you couldn't hear the roar when they announced lunch break got into the top 10. I mean, we could hear it all the way
It
out.
sounded like an international
in the
champion
lobby.
announcement. It was-
They actually had to take a break before they had to announce the 10th place quartet.
Well,
it
and
was just so exciting.
It
the
was.
energy was off
And the
the
reason
chart.
that was because we watched them on
Yes.
Wednesday and Thursday basically saying
their
goodnight.
goodbye,
and they were
right.
saying their goodbyes.
They're almost like
They
their
were-
swan song
Yeah, like
in
their
the
swan
20,
song,
right?
saying, well, and even on Wednesday, well, we may not even make the 20. We don't know.
true,
You know,
that's
we're just
true.
going to, hey, goodbye, and we love you. And when they did make the 20, it was really funny. And we're so glad we don't have to be in the 10, you know, kind of tongue in cheek.
Pressure's off.
Pressure's off. We can just have fun, and all those other guys have to work really hard all the way through Saturday night. But then it ended with Debbie and I were verklempt up here and tearing
It's
up
very poignant,
because they were
beautiful.
saying it's all about you guys, and you have made this ride special, and
I
that
want
was
to make
touching.
sure that the judges hear this from me. This is, well, maybe one time that they got it right. You know, every other
Wow.
time.
Okay.
They really got it right.
You heard
this
that from
time.
Justin Oxley.
I thought you wanted
Just
him to hear the way you
joking.
said sandwich.
Just joking. Or
We're
sandwich.
probably going to compete again someday, so let's
No,
keep the
I don't
judges
know about
happy.
that. I don't know. But then singing 10th is going to be a mighty win. Coming in third last year.
Yeah, so the medalist, and I feel bad that they have to follow lunch break because the stage could be in shambles.
Well, you know, they're a solid quartet, and they can bring it. They can come
Professionals.
out and sing right. I mean, Tim Brooks can come out and sing no matter what, and Clay's going to bring some awesome music. He's
And
going to wear the skirt
uniform,
again, probably.
probably gonna
He's
wear the
probably gonna wear his
skirt and
leggings.
tights.
It'd be
I mean, so you know.
four nights in a row. 4 nights
All
in
right,
a row. this
well,
week.
it's time.
Yeah.
It's so dynamic.
Let's get it
tonight.
going.
I'm very excited, and we're
Here
gonna
we go.
send it back to the stage.
Let's do this.
Can't wait.
Our very own Steve Armstrong to direct us in Oh Canada. Thank you, Steve. And now let's welcome to the stage the director of Harmony University, Mr. Mike O'Neill, to direct us in the Star Spangled Banner. Mike. Please be seated. Before we start, there's something very important that I would like to do. It's something that we normally just work in, but it's too important to not start with this. The men down front work hard for you all year long. They give up time from their families and they sacrifice and they travel. And I want us to take a moment to recognize them. We know how to do this, one clap for each and then a huge applause at the end. But our panel chairman this weekend is Kevin Keller and the guest panel chairman is Marty Lovick. Our contest administrators, Chuck Harner, Dave Cowan, and the category specialist, Chris Beekler. In music, Al Fisk, Phil Ordaz, Jason Reiner, Tony Sparks, and the category specialist, Paul Wigley. In presentation, John Coffin, George Gipp, Ev Now, Gary Wolf, and the category specialist, David Leader. And in singing, Brian Barford, Jimmy Barr, Richard Llewellyn, Mark Stock, and the category specialist, David Mills. How about a great round of applause for these guys? Thank you, gentlemen. We appreciate what you do. I am not Rick LaRosa, but I do have a routine, and here's how it works. I'll just translate this for you. When I say we are ready, what that really means is please close the curtains. And when I say please close the curtains, that means wherever you are, please have a seat. And when I say please welcome, that means let's get on it. Let's make these guys feel really, really special. We have a mic tester, so if you will, let's just practice once with a fake quartet. Let's see, what name do I want to use for this fake quartet? All right, I'm going to use my favorite from a guy by the name of Gene Odell. All right, Rick, George, Fred, and Anton from. Please welcome A Pack of Lips Now. Okay, I think that was good enough that we can start. So here's how it works. I say, we are ready. And then I say, let's please close the curtains. Have a seat wherever you are. This is Tony, Oliver, Ray, Carl, representing Central Connecticut, Frank Thorne, Manchester, Connecticut, and St. Joseph's, Missouri. Please welcome Men in Black.
Many is the time I've been mistaken, and many times confused. Yes, and I've also felt forsaken, and certainly but I'm alright, I'm alright, I'm just weary to my bones. Still you don't expect to be bright and bon vivant, so far away from home, so far away from home, oh, so far from home. I don't know a soul who's not been battered. I don't have a friend who feels at ease. I don't know a dream that's not been shattered or driven to its knees. But it's alright, it's alright, 'cause we have lived so well, so long. Still, when I think about the road we're traveling on, I wonder what's gone wrong. I can't help it, I wonder what's gone wrong. What's gone wrong, gone wrong. And I dreamed I was dying. I dreamed that my soul rose unexpectedly, and looking back down at me, smiled reassuringly, reassuringly. And I dreamed I was flying, flying, and high up above my eyes could clearly see the Statue of Liberty sailing away to sea. And I dreamed I was flying, fly so high I'll try to fly. We come on the ship they call the Mayflower. We come on the ship that sailed the moon. We come in the age's most uncertain hour, and we sing an American tune. Oh, but it's all right. It's all right, it's all right. You can't be forever blessed ever. Still, tomorrow's gonna be another working day, and I'm trying to get some rest. That's all I'm trying, to get some rest. To get some rest. Try to get
Thank you very much. We are Men in Black, and we are so honored to be here tonight. I thought I'd do a little bit of talking. We don't usually talk. We usually just sing a lot of stuff. But I wanted to talk a little bit because Main Street is performing tonight, so we need to check the mics for talking. And am I right? Am I right? Anyway. So I just wanted to say that, and thank you so much all for being out here, and thank you for supporting us through the years and stuff. You guys are the greatest crowd I think I've ever seen, so thank you. We'll do one more for you.
My doll is as dainty as a sparrow. Her figure is something to applaud. Where she's narrow as an arrow. And she's broad, where a broad should be. That's my little honey bun. Get a load of honey bun tonight. Feels so right. I'm speaking of my sweetie pie. Only 60 inches high. Every inch is packed with dynamite. Packed with dynamite. Her hair is blonde and curly. Her curls are hurly-burly. Her lips are pips. I call her hips. Twirly and whirly, she's my baby, I'm her pap. I'm her booby, she's my trap. I am caught with nowhere to run, 'cause I'm having so much fun with Honey Bun. Her hair is blonde and curly, her curls are hurly-burly, her lips are pink. I call her hips. Twirly and whirly, she's my baby, I'm her pap. I'm her booby, she's my trap. I am caught with nowhere to run, 'cause I'm having so much fun with Honey Bun. Believe me, Sonny, she's a cookie who can cook you till you're done. Ain't being funny. Sonny, put your money, yeah, on my Honey Bun.
Okay, great job. We're getting ready to get into our contestants. I would remind you, which I'll probably do again later anyway, the Quartetorium happens right after this. Just go on over to the Conference Center, room 119, 120. And we are ready. Let's close the curtains and find a seat. This is Rick, Ryan, Dusty, and David from Nashville, Tennessee. Please welcome TNS.
It's the wonder of the world, rocket to the moon. That's why I'm in love. Here's to my best romance. Here's to my worst romance. Here's to my first romance ages ago. Here's to the girls I've kissed, and to complete the list, here's to the girls who said no. Here's to the girls who said no. Love, 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 hooray for love. Who's ever too blasé for love? Make this a night for love. If we have to fight, let's fight for love. Some sigh and cry for love. Hobbit and Perry, they die for love. Some waste away for love. Just the same, hooray for love. Hooray for love. It's a rocket to the moon, rocket to the moon with a touch of Claire de Lune. Get you high, get you low. Once you get that glow, whoa. Some trust to fate for love. Others have to take off weight for love. Some go berserk for love. Loafers even go to work for love. Sad songs are sobbed for love. People have their noses bopped for love. Bop, but up, some say we pay for love. Just the same, hooray. Love, love, hooray for love. 3 cheers for love. Hooray for love. All right. Yeah. Woo. I guess I've had $1 million or more. I guess I played the dog game o'er and o'er. I just quarreled with Sue, that's why I'm blue. She's gone away and left me. Just like all dolls do, I'm gonna buy a paper doll that I can call my own. A doll that other fellas cannot steal. And then the flirty, flirty guys with their flirty, flirty eyes will have to flirt with dollies that are real. When I come home at night, she will be waiting, waiting. She'll be the truest doll in all the world. I'd rather have a paper doll to call my own than have a fickle-minded real-life girl. I tell you, boys, it's tough to be alone, all alone, and it's tough to love a doll that's not your own, your own. So I'm through with all of them. I'll never fall again, 'cause this is what I'll do. I'm gonna buy a paper doll that I can call my own. A doll that other fellas cannot steal. They'll never steal. And then the flirty, flirty guys with their flirty pickup lines are never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Now, never get it. I come home at night, she will be waiting to make my paper wait. She'll be the truest doll in all the world. Gotta take with my paper made. I'll take my paper out. I'll be her paper boy. Extra, extra, read all about it. Got a doll and can't do without it now, right now.
And we're back here in the Webcast studio with our mic testing quartet, Men in Black.
All right.
Hello.
Men in Black.
Hi, everyone.
And we're glad you're testing these mics as well. Is everybody working good? Everybody's good? Good?
So you guys are holding true to form. You're men in black suits.
That's good.
That's
So
awesome.
why did you name yourself that?
When we first started, the four of us were all musical theater majors at the college where we attended. And part of the requirements at the school was that we had to wear black. It was a neutral color to apply character to in the acting programs. And so when we got together at night to rehearse, we were always wearing black. So when it came name time, we went, well, we want something that's honest. Who are we?
We are men.
We're men.
We are men
in black.
And
So that's
you already had the outfit.
Tried to change it like
you
6
didn't have
times,
to run
not
out and
happened.
buy anything.
Exactly.
That's great.
You can tell Ray's told that story a few times.
You can. He had a certain
jumped
cadence
all
to it.
over that.
Took it right away.
Yeah.
Well, they have to be quick, too, because they're going to go to the next quartet in about
That's
30
right.
seconds.
They've been
That's
ripping
right.
into these really, really very quickly.
So Oliver, what do you guys do when you're not singing?
You think people would really be, I mean, is that a good question for us
I
to
think
ask
it
tonight?
is.
What you think they'd be interested in
You
finding
know,
out?
honestly, I don't really care if they're interested. I just like to talk about me for a little bit.
Well, take it away,
So
Oliver.
if you guys just want to go ahead and...
Oh yeah, thank you.
All the
I'll
microphones.
just take both of these. And thanks.
And that one.
So what
Stereo
what do we like?
sound.
What's the question again?
Wait, do you have other hobbies or other things you like to do?
I
when
like
you're not
to juggle.
Barber shopping, really?
I do.
Oh, cool. Well, you could juggle the. No, don't juggle the microphones. We'll get in trouble.
I might be able to do it.
Oh no.
After hours.
Okay.
No, they're not
Good
here.
Quartet, by the way.
They are. They weren't here this year.
I know.
What about you, Tony?
I actually work for Geico as an auto damage appraiser and adjuster.
Okay, cool.
You get into an accident, I look at your car, say it's going to cost $5,000 to fix
Well, but we got to go
We
back
gotta
to
go
the
back.
stage.
We're
So
back.
That's good
See
TV.
you
Thanks,
next
everyone.
Red light.
it. Thank you, Geico.
Curtains, please, and have a seat. This is David, Theo, Cole, and Kyle from Greater Indianapolis, South Bend, Mishawaka, Indiana. Instant Classic.
Can I just spend my life with you, with you? I never knew such a thing could come. And I never knew such a love could be inside of one. And I never knew that my heart could feel so precious and pure. One love so real. Can I just see you every morning when I open my eyes? Can I just feel your heart beating beside me every night? Can we just feel this way together till the end of all time? Can I just spend my life with you? Now, baby, the days and the weeks and the years will roll by, but nothing will change the love inside of you and I. And baby, I'll never find any words explain just how much my heart, my life, my soul you've changed. Run to these open arms when no one else understands. You tell God and the whole world you're my woman, I'm your man. Can't you just feel how much I love you with one touch of my hand? Can I just spend my life with you? Baby, no touch has ever felt so wonderful, and a deeper love I've never known. Never let you go. I swear that this love is true for you, only for you, for you. Can I just see you every morning when I open my eyes? Can I just feel your heart beating beside me every night? Can we just feel this way together till the end of time? Can I just spend my life with you? Can I just see you every morning when I open my eyes? With you. Can I just spend my life with you? Though with joy I should be relieved that at last you came my way, there's no further use concealing that I'm feeling far from gay. For the rare allure about you makes me all the plainer see how inane, how vain, how empty life without you would be. After you, who could supply my sky of blue? After you, who could I love? After you, why should I take the time to try? For who else could qualify after you? Hold my hand and swear you'll never cease to care, for without you there, what could I do? What could I do? I could search years, but who else could change my tears into laughter after you. After you could supply my sky of blue. After you, who could I love? After you, why should I take the time to try? For who else could qualify after you? Hold my hand and swear you'll never cease to care, for without you there, what could I do? I could search years, but who else could change my tears into laughter after you, my love.
All right, well, welcome back. We're off to an amazing start this evening with TNS.
Hey.
Awesome
Hello.
job. Awesome.
Thank
Hey,
you.
David, I think you had a shout out.
To my mother, Joyce Carden. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Mom.
Yay!
Mom.
Birthday! Happy birthday. Any other shout outs that you guys want to?
Yeah, we'll probably just have a few seconds here, but just, our families are awesome support systems for us, so we just want to thank especially the special ladies, Malia, Amy, Heather, and Cindy for all the support that they give us while we do this thing.
Does TNS stand for
Anything?
anything?
Stands for
Ryan, take
lots
this
of
one.
things. Ryan?
Tension, nodes, and screaming.
Yep, tension, nodes, and screaming.
I like that one.
They need Slamka. Would be
They need Slam.
Yep,
I
they need
like it.
Slamka.
I like it.
I like that one.
TNS.
And Truth, Justice, and the American Way.
That's
That's
not
That's
singing.
not the acronym. That's not singing. Yep.
That's not
Yep.
singing.
That's
Yep.
not singing.
Yep. That
Stands
name's
for all of
stupid.
those. Yeah.
That name's
That
stupid.
name's stupid.
That name's stupid.
yeah.
Well, they're from Nashville and they sing.
Couldn't be the Nashville Singers. That's
No,
too easy.
Probably not.
no,
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 not at
no.
all.
It's probably not.
That's
Not
so
at all.
weird that you would even say that.
No way couldn't be that. We had some people interested in finding out what our quartet guys do if they have any other spare time. Just do they have any other hobbies? Is there anything else interesting about you?
Dusty directs 18 barbershop choruses in his spare time.
Okay.
Ryan and I and David have children, which keep us pretty busy.
right.
I've got
Yeah.
3. Ryan's
You look
got
like you work
1.
out a lot.
David's got.
Well, I get that a lot. It's funny
Yeah.
you mentioned that.
David, what were you going to say?
I'm a Cub Scout leader. And,
Cool.
Oh, that's great.
That's
soccer
better than
and football
singing.
coach, those things. Yep.
That's
great.
better than singing, I think.
I like to mountain bike.
I s-
Now, is this for
Nobody
real?
believes that at all.
I
Nobody
believe
believes
that.
one
I
bit.
almost asked you.
You mountain bike up to the place where you buy the deep fried grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yes,
Right.
Hey,
That's not
he
fried.
mountain bikes all the way to Beatrice, Nebraska. So
Very
it takes him 52 weeks a year to get there. So
Well, we all look bad compared to Debbie Conley.
Oh.
Debbie Cleveland, oh my
Oh,
gosh.
you look
I
really
made
bad
it
right now.
I made it a whole week, didn't I? Golly.
That's okay. I won't tell Brett till later. It's fine.
Brett's
Well,
gonna kill me.
TNS,
Hey,
we
let
wish
me
you
tell
the
something about
best
Brett.
of luck.
Thank you very much.
I slapped him on the side of his arm, and I was like, whoa.
He's a big boy.
He does work out.
He's scary.
Yep.
Scary
big
man.
hands like shaking a pack of bananas.
I don't know what that means.
I wish we didn't have more time. Oh, look at there. Saved by the big
We've got
lights.
two green lights. The judges are ready.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody.
Just got awkward.
Okay.
From Alexandria, Virginia, Frankthorne, Hamilton Square, Miami, Santa Fe Springs, Sunrise, Westminster, please welcome Throwback.
Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same. When our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down. Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like I was too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance, and take you to every party, cause all you wanted to do was dance and dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Another man. Oh, my pride, my ego, my needs, and my selfish ways. Cause a good, strong woman like you to walk out my life. And now I never get to clean up the mess I've made. And it haunts me every time I close my eyes. It all just sounds like when I was so young, too dumb to really realize that I should have bought you flowers, sweet bouquet, and held your hand. I should have gave you all my hours every day. When I had the chance, taken it every party, cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Although it hurts, I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. Oh, I know I'm probably much too late to try and apologize for my mistakes, but I just want you to know, now to know.
I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, give you all his hours when he has the chance.
Oh, take you to every party, cause I remember how much you love to dance. Do all the things I should have done when I was your man. do all the things I should have done when I was your man. I was Da 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 da. Between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, you made me change my ways. Oh, I'm not the same as I used to be. I'm walking around in a daze. I get up with a smile on my face in the morning, whistling a love refrain. Between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, my life just ain't the same. Well, now the folks just smile and shake their heads, while mine seems funny and light. Really nothing ever seems to go wrong. Everything turns out just right. There's just one good explanation beneath the doggone moon above. Between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, you made me fall in love. Well, you made me change my ways. You made me change my ways. And I'm walking, I'm I'm walking around in a daze. I get up and smile now every morning, singing a love refrain. Between you and the birds and the bees and Cupid, my life just ain't the same. They'll smile and shake their heads. Mine seems funny and light, so light. Nothing is going wrong, baby. Everything seems so right. Now everything seems so right. There's just one explanation beneath the doggone moon above. You and the birds and the bees and Cupid made me fall in love. You and the birds and the bees and Cupid sent from up above. You made me fall in love. You made me fall in love. Fall in love.
Good to see you, man.
And we're back here in the Webcast studio with Instant Classic.
Yay!
Yay! So welcome, guys. How'd it feel out there for the first time in top 10?
Felt
Great?
incredible.
Just
Incredible.
amazing.
So that had to be like the largest audience too you've ever sung for. It's always the
Without a
fullest
doubt.
on top 10. So that's kind of awesome.
You guys look sharp.
Yeah,
I tell
you
you
look
what.
great.
Talk about those suits and your name. It is very classic. So this is the first time you're in the top 10. Talk to me a little bit about the preparation process, just singing wise, but also mentally, to prepare yourself for this wonderful top 10 performance.
Yeah, I would say that the majority of it is the latter. It's mental. We take some time to calibrate our voices and get it all lined up, but more than anything, it's just getting our head in the game and getting it in the right place and making sure that it's about the message of the song and not about, oh, what place can we get? It's about
Absolutely,
reaching out
yeah.
and making that connection with people. Placement doesn't matter. Score doesn't matter.
Absolutely.
So
Scott,
Oh,
I'm sorry, please.
Scott, our coach, bought us all the Inner Game of Music book, which is basically just how to, do music in your mind instead of trying to put on some sort of, vocal show. It's all about
awesome.
the message and doing it that way.
That's
Audio book or regular book?
Just regular book.
It's a great book, and there's also a workbook that goes along with that was written by Larry Ager and Dr. Greg Line that actually has barbershop exercises in it that's available from Harmony Marketplace. And I think it's amazing how many people use so much of their time to spend working with their outfits and everything else and music preparation and forget about that. So I'm really impressed that you guys do
Well,
that
that
mental
could be
preparation.
why they're in the 10 this year.
Yeah, just 2 years after all their other great
Yeah.
experiences.
And so you mentioned Scott Kitzmiller. He's related to two of you.
That would be me.
And me.
And every time I see you, he's with you. Now, is that because he doesn't trust you? Or because he's your coach and mentor and all that good stuff?
All of the above.
Yes. He was just saying what a joy it was to coach you guys, that not only can he just can share the music with you at a level that not everybody can. So.
And we got to go back to the stage,
It's awesome.
guys.
Thank you
so
so
much.
much. Thank you guys for having me.
Classic.
Thank you.
You guys rock.
Thank you.
We don't have time for that right now because we are ready. Close the curtains, please. All right, this is Matt, Josh, John, and Paul from Frankthorne, Santa Fe Springs, and Westminster, California. Please welcome The Crush.
Bird flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting by. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good, feeling good, let me tell you all how I feel. I'm feeling good. I feel so excited. So listen up while I say, well, fish in the sea. You know how I feel. River running free. You know how I feel. Blossom on the tree. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. Yeah. Dragonfly out in the sun. You know what I mean. Butterflies all having fun. Yeah, you know what I mean. Oh, sleep in peace when day is done. That's what I mean. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. Can't explain it, I feel so elated, 'cause everything's going my way. Stars, when you shine so bright, you know what I mean. Scent of the pine, you know what I mean. Freedom is mine. I know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day, a new life for me.
as all the stars that shine above us keep twinkling in the sky. Each season comes and goes once again, as rain turns to sunshine and sunshine turns to rain. My love for you is ever true, and I know you feel the same. Day by day I'm falling more in love with you, and day by day my love seems to grow, There isn't any end to my devotion. It's deeper, dear, by far than any ocean. I find that day by day, you're making all my dreams come true. And come what may, I want you to know I'm yours alone, and I'm in love to stay as we go through the years day by day. I love you all the way. You'll find that day by day, I know I'm falling more in love with you, and day by day, my love only grows, it grows and grows. There's just no end to my devotion. Oh no, it's deeper, dear, by far than any ocean. I find that day by day, you're making all my dreams come true. And come what may, I want you to know I'm yours alone, and I'm in love to stay as we go through the years day by day.
And we're back in the finals with Throwback. Hey, guys.
Hello.
Hey,
How's it going?
Throwback.
Great job.
Awesome job out there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Looking nice and sharp in the gray
Well,
suits.
you guys are all looking nice and sharp too. So
Oh,
Thank you. Well,
thank
we
you.
did this,
Thank
I'm
you.
being serious, to honor you. This is the finals, the top 10.
You're so
and
sweet.
we-
Top 10 quartets in the world.
No, we're honored to be
In the
here. It's been a
world.
long week, but it's been very satisfying, and we're thrilled. We're thrilled to be here tonight.
Yeah,
so
and you
thank
guys have had other things going on, chorus things and foundation things and other quartet things. You really have to just be spent at the end of this week, but you had all the energy that
Thank
you
you.
needed out there. It was great.
But Scott's like 12, so he probably could do this another week.
We got together with our first coach when we got Michael came in. He's like, "Does your mother know you're here?" No, but there have been obviously a lot of distractions this week. Great ones too. You know, distractions that we look forward to, seeing family and friends. Sometimes we only see once a year, but our focus is to take that everything we've been spending all that time and money and and time and blood and sweat and tears and the rehearsal to take it to the stage. So we're lit up to share it with this audience, especially this audience. My
Yeah,
gosh,
for sure.
this was the best. Yeah, my gosh, it was
As
amazing.
a longtime
so.
fan of Paul Sacco, who used to sing lead, I
Me
enjoyed
too.
hearing his solo lines tonight
Thank
so
you very much.
That was
much.
sweet,
He
dude.
killed
When I
it.
first heard that chart, Aaron Dale sent it to us, and actually it was his wife Samantha. It was her idea to do that for us. So that was
Aw,
totally
we love
cool.
you, Samantha.
Oh,
we got
neat.
to work with them this week on it. It was totally cool. But when I heard that line in the tag, I knew it had to be Paul to grab that, and that
That's
was
great.
great.
Beautiful.
You're the man.
Thank you, guys. We got to
Alrighty,
go back
guys.
to the stage. They're moving
Thank you
along
so
very
much, everybody.
Best
Thank
of
you.
luck.
Throwback.
Thank you.
This is Jeff, Marcellus, Will, Matt from Vocal FX. Please welcome Musical Island Boys.
True lovers often must part. Kiss me, then leave me in sorrow. Here, love, I give you my heart, my heart. I know you return some glad morrow. But now is the hour when we must say goodbye. Soon you'll be sailing far across the sea. While you're away, oh, then remember me. When you return, you'll find me waiting. Like the sun through the trees, like a warm island breeze, are the light of your smile and the words that you say. Darling, soon we must part, and it's tearing my heart. Every heart understands when I pray, when I pray. Don't cry, I dream of you. Don't nights be endless long, so long, till you return. My heart will sing your song. Tune happy creatures singing a song, sporting a carefree manner, chanting one phrase as we travel along, all across the savannah. It's Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. Oh, Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase, a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. I say it ain't no passing craze, no passing craze. It means no worries, no, not for the rest of your days. It's our problem, no worries. Philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, that's our motto.
What's a motto? Nothing. What's the matter with you?
Well, when Will was a young warthog.
Yeah, when I was a young warthog.
Oh, he found his aroma like a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal.
But I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned. And it hurt that my friends never stood down a weed. And oh, the shame, thought of changing my name. And I was downhearted till they taught me to say.
We taught him to say. You just gotta say. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase, a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Well, it ain't no passing craze, no passing craze. Well, it means no worries, no, not for the rest of your days, the rest of your days. It's our problem-free, our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata.
How many matatas in this song? A lot more.
We sing Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. I say Hakuna and you say Matata. I say Hakuna and you say Hakuna Matata. That's a lot of matatas. It means no worries. You'll be carefree for the rest of your days, the rest of your days. It's our problem-free, our problem-free. It's our philosophy. Hakuna Matata. 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 We'll be singing that phrase, singing that phrase, singing that phrase for the rest of our days, the rest of our days.
All right, well, welcome back. We have the Crush in
The
the
Crush.
house.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello,
everybody.
Amazing job. Now, Josh, I have to ask you: have you caught your breath since that last hanger?
Just now, I just started to breathe.
Absolutely amazing. I have to tell you, everybody out here was just on pins and needles when they were seeing you on that hanger. Well, is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? Is he gonna... And absolutely
great.
wonderful.
Thanks so much. Thank
talk to us a little bit about that last song.
Well, that last song, over the last day or so, has meant a lot to this quartet right here for the simple reason that we've come to this discovery that tonight was not about us. Tonight was about the viewers here, everybody in that auditorium. We gave those last two songs to you because we're so thankful to be here. We love your support, and thank you. That was for you.
It sounds like you've had a special outpouring of support. Has it been overwhelming? I mean, what's been going on?
Throughout the week, it has been overwhelming. People have said so many kind things, and we're so thankful. I know it sounds cliche, but it's the only word I can think of right now. Thankful and happy to be here.
Yeah, I mean, it's great to be. The entire convention's in one hotel. And it's a different
Right.
experience now because you run into so many more people and you hear so much more, and it really helps to kind of spur you on and give you that encouragement even more so than other years, I think.
Well, we appreciate Thank you guys. Thank you, Crush, for what you do.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Thank you,
Thank you, everybody.
Victor, Matthias, and Martin from 08. Please welcome Lemon Squeezy.
I could eat a horse. I swear to God, I could hit a whole horse. Meat.
Let's try this place.
sells horse
Okay.
meat.
Let's
take this. Right.
Cool.
I want to now. Hungry to do, yeah, why not? I could go for something nice. Maybe you'd like this cozy place I know just around the corner. Sure, sounds good. I prefer something special with a spice. Count me in, guys. I really gotta get a bite right away. Wait up, I'll join you. I can feel everyone's ready for a real meal. I think I wanna have an introduction out for a starter. An appetizer maybe before the beat is getting harder. Let's spice it up, let's amplify it. I didn't come for peace and quiet. Heat it up, it's time to fry it. Put me on a jazzy diet. I know you're gonna love it. To party here is such a pleasure. Enjoy dinner, saint or sinner. You'll get a full measure. This night is gonna be a lot of fun. What a groovy place, what a dazzling dive. Turntable is set for 1, 2, 4. Let's take 5. Pass me the jazz, homemade and hot. I wanna get in the groove to the bottom of the beat, so keep it cooking and stomp your feet and pass me the jazz. Give me all that you got. Put temptation in my way with a bottle of blues and a flavor of fun. Dig in and dig it. You know I'm always loving that smell from the oven. Oh yeah, I'm loving it. And so get all the cool cats selling to bring that fascinating rhythm with them, and then we'll spice it up, we'll amplify it. I didn't come for peace and quiet. Heat it up, it's time to fry it. Put me on a jazzy diet. If you're in the mood to play, I believe your wish is the dish of the day. Let's get out of this interlude, 'cause the staff is ready for a swing shift. 3, 4, come on, pass me the jazz. Make it homemade and hot. I wanna get in the groove to the bottom of the beat, so keep it cooking and stomp your feet and pass me the jazz. Give me all that you got. Put temptation in my way with a bottle of blues and a flavor of fun. Pass the jazz. I said pass me the jazz. Appreciate it, celebrate it, elevate it, syncopate it. Yeah. Come on, I want you to pass the jazz and jam. Put temptation in my way with a bottle of blues and a flavor of fun. Ba-doo-da. Sweet harmonies on the menu. Ba-doo-da. Didn't tell you it was my favorite venue. I'm in heaven and I wanna stay as long as you pass me the jazz. Cooking is homemade and hot. Baseline moonshine sure is jazz. The jazz. makes me think of Georgia. Why did we ever part? Now some sweet day when blossoms fall and all the world's a song. Oh, I'll go back to Georgia. 'Cause that's where I belong, where I belong. Georgia, 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 Georgia. The whole day through, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia's on my mind. Georgia, my ever sweet love in Georgia, Georgia. A song of you, comes so sweet and clear as moonlight through the pines, through the pines. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you, to Georgia, Georgia, my Georgia, my Georgia. No peace I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. She's on my mind, she's on my mind, she's on my mind. Other arms reach out to me, reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. I miss my Georgia, I miss my Georgia, Georgia. No peace I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. She's on my mind, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my. She's on my mind. Georgia will always on my mind.
Welcome back. We are delighted to be here with the musical Island Boys.
Hey again.
Welcome, guys.
Hey there, nice to see you.
Welcome.
Hey everybody.
So it's been a long week for all of us. It's been a great week. So how would you like to wrap up the week? What do you guys want to talk about tonight?
We just wanted to acknowledge and say hi to everybody who's watching, both in New Zealand on the webcast. We know that there are webcast parties all around New Zealand, especially the one at Tawa College in Wellington, where all of our family, which is our old music, our old high school, I should say.
Yeah. I just want to say a quick shout out to my wife who's watching, who's in Australia, and also my pregnant wife who's unborn baby girl is about to come. So woo! Can't wait.
Congratulations.
Nice.
The crew wanted to say thank you for everybody that's sending in webcast photos. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. We want to post
From the
those.
webcast parties?
Yeah.
Webcast
We want to see
parties
photos of the families and everything. So keep sending them in. That's great. So what do you guys like to do in your spare time when you're not barbershopping? Some of our fans at home wanted to know about this with the quartets.
I am a professional weightlifter.
I thought that you would say that.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like the other guys lift weights much.
They do not. They do not.
But you,
I make up for all of them.
Yes, I think you do.
No, I work in New Zealand in Wellington for the Ministry of Education, our government's education department, and hi to all the team watching from work as well.
Very cool. Very cool.
I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger's body double. Just kidding. I'm just currently in sales in New Zealand, so that's what I do.
In sales?
And I work in communications and public relations of all things. So
Really?
I'll see you guys on Tuesday. All my workmates, it's the time's just come and gone so fast. So see you guys soon.
And I work as a social worker for Salvation Army, working with troubled families.
Good for you.
Wonderful.
That's
I love
wonderful.
Salvation Army.
Good deal.
So they all mentioned work. I guess no time for other hobbies. It's barbershop, singing, and maybe.
Work.
You're into tap dancing.
I'm into tap dancing.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Are you going to join Main
Tango?
Street or something?
Yeah, can you show us a little
Please
something?
do.
A little tap dancing? Oh, please do.
Don't join
Okay.
Main Street. No.
I can drop you a beat.
Yeah, drop a beat and show us a little step.
Yeah, a little
I don't
soft-
tap dance.
He
there's
was
a joke?
joking.
I am so disappointed
I'm
right
a rugby
now.
player.
Do you
I
like
don't
that tap dancing beat?
I am
Is that
so
what they do for tap
disappointed
dancing?
right now.
No,
So am I.
no.
So disappointed.
He really wanted him to tap dance.
So have you gotten to see any of Las Vegas while you've been here? Or have you just been hanging
Yeah, we've
around
got
the
our
country?
families here and stuff, and so some of the days we've kind of tagged along up and down the strip, so that's been really cool. But we've been lucky enough to be here a couple of times. I think Midwinter was here a couple of times before.
Oh,
so
cool.
Oh, great.
Thanks to all our
Well,
families.
great job,
and
guys.
friends.
We have to go back to the
Love you guys.
stage.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Musical
everyone.
Highway.
Love you, Mom and Dad.
Irish Association of Barbershop Singers, Liz Noland. Ladies Association of British Barbershop Singers, Alison Harbord. New Zealand Association of Barbershop Singers, Ian Davidson. Sweet Adelines International President, Marcia Penvidic, I'm so sorry. And Executive Director Kelly Bailey is here from the Society of Nordic Barbershop Singers, Henrik Rosenberg. And the officers, Mike Donnelly, Henrik Rosenberg, Alan Goldsmith, Allison Harbert, and Rena Klocka. That's your World Harmony Council, and we are ready. This is Drew, Kevin, Aaron, Brian from Elizabethton and Louisville, Kentucky, Frank Thorne, Greater Central Ohio, and Terre Haute, Indiana. Please welcome Forefront.
It only takes a moment for your eyes to meet, and then your heart knows in a moment you will never be alone again.
felt sure and strong. It only takes a moment to be loved, a whole life long. I've heard it said that love must grow, that to be sure you must be slow, that I saw your smile, and now I know, listen to just my heart. That smile made me trust my heart, my heart. I held her in the moonlight. My heart felt sure and strong. It just was one magic moment. I found love to last my whole life long, a whole life long. Love to last a whole life long, a whole life long. And that is all that love's about, and will recall when time runs out. It only took a moment to be loved, a whole life long. To be loved, a whole life Days can be sunny with never a sigh. Don't need what money can buy. Birds in the trees sing their day full of song. Why shouldn't I sing along? Lately I'm so chipper all the day, happy with my lot. How'd I get that way? Take a look, just one look at what I got. I'm so happy with my lot, just look at what I got. See what I've got, what I've got. Hey, doom doom doom, ba-doom doom doom, ba-doom doom 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 doom. 'Cause I got rhythm and I got music and I got my gal who could ask for anything more. I got daisies in green pastures. I got my gal who could ask for anything more. That old man trouble, I don't don't mind him, and you won't find him hanging around my door. I got starlight, I got sweet dreams. Best of all, I got my gal who could ask for anything more. I got rhythm, I got music, I got my gal who could ask for anything more. I got daisies in green pastures. I got my gal who could ask for anything more. And you can talk about old man trouble, you know I don't mind him. You ain't never gonna find the old man hanging around outside of my door. I got starlight, I got sweet dreams. I'm so high knowing I'm a guy who could ask for more. Hey, you can talk all you want. Talk about old man trouble. Give it a break. Save your breath. Don't you know I don't mind him. You ain't never, ever gonna find him. Never gonna find the old man hanging around my door. Hey, I got cool rhythm. I got sweet, sweet music. Starlight, sweet dreams. Who can ask for more? Who could ask for anything? No more old man trouble hanging around my door. 'Cause I got rhythm, I got music, got the gal I adore. Who could ever ask for anything more?
And we're back with Lemon Squeezy.
Nice.
Hello.
Nice job.
Great
Nice
job
job.
tonight, guys.
Excellent work
That was
out
a
there.
clinic.
Yes,
Man.
yes.
It's beautiful. Tell us about the jazz song.
It's a real group song.
And tell us about the real group for people who don't know
the real group is very famous. In Sweden they're very famous. It's an a cappella group, consists of 5 people, and they've made it quite well worldwide too. I'd say most of the a cappella world should know about them. Wow, sorry, but yeah, and they did this song. They wrote it, and so we.
They don't do easy stuff.
They don't.
No.
Vouch for
but you guys handled it well, and
who put it together for you?
Jeremy Johnson. Shout out to you.
Wow.
Great job.
Thanks a lot, Jeremy.
Called Jeremy for really hard arrangements.
Yeah.
No,
Some Swedish jazz.
Very, very smooth out there. I tell you what, you very comfortable watching you guys, and with that jazzy style, very lean back, and it's just excellent, excellent work.
Then they come in after that. They take 2 breaths and then start Georgia, like
Right.
a ballad. Like they're not even winded at all.
It's kind of sickening.
We have this jazz set, so it's all connected.
Kind of hurricane type deal there.
Hurricane. Well, you hide it well. It seems so professional and so well done.
Thank you.
It was great. So what do you guys do when you're not barbershopping? Oh,
That's what we do.
We have to go back to the stage. We'll save that
What do
question.
you mean?
What
do you know?
I don't
later.
understand the question.
That's the second time we've heard that.
Jacksonville, Big O, Orlando, and Tampa, Florida. Please welcome Main Street.
We've been worried the past few days. We've tried this song so many ways. First sing happy, then sing sad. We've got the moves.
Yeah, you know Main Street has some moves. We just kick and pump like this, and that's just all over.
Okay. Hey. All right. Hey, Michael, put your hat on.
but the rhythm's not so good.
It's not so good. It's not really very good. Hey, this is Vegas. Yeah. Let's take a chance. Here we go.
Everybody loves a baby, little baby. That's why I'm in love with you, pretty baby, bum, pretty baby, bum, bum. And I'd like to be your sister, brother, and an uncle, dad, and mother too, pretty baby, bum, pretty baby, bum, bum, pretty baby, bum, bum, bum. Won't you come and let me rock you, little baby, in my cradle of love? Oh yeah, and we'll cuddle all the time. Bum, 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 oh, I want a loving baby, little baby, and it might as well be you. Bum, bum, pretty baby of bum, bum, pretty baby of bum, 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 pretty baby of mine.
I hate this song, Tony. Why did you pick this?
Oh, my, it's awful. Don't blame me. It worked with those other quartets I've been in. I tell you what. Let's keep going. This part's always better. Yeah. We'll speed it up a little bit. Okay. Tempo always helps the judges not be able to catch things. Here we go. Ready? A 1, 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, won't you be my little baby bumblebee?
Buzz around. Buzz around.
Yeah.
Buzz around.
And
we got it.
Won't you breathe and bring back all the honey love to me?
Buzz around. Buzz around. Keep a buzzing all around. Buzz. Buzz. Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Stop!
Oh, won't you let me spend all those happy hours roving with you amongst the flowers? And when we get there, nobody else can see. Oh, how I want a loving baby, and it might as well be you.
That's a Vegas kick line right there, baby.
You bet.
That was better than Thriller!
Tony, it's just best to stick with the basics. That's what we do best.
We like basics.
That's right. Here we go.
Bum, 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 pretty baby of mine, pretty baby of mine, pretty baby of mine, pretty baby of mine, oh, pretty baby of mine.
Yes!
We got it! Just a
Playing
piece of
game
cake!
together.
Yes. Hey, let's put a tag on this sucker.
You
What do you
bet.
think, all right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, ta-da!
Little one, forget your cares and quiet all your cries. Little one, it's time to sleep. It's time to close your time to close your I'll take you dreaming through the rain the stars are bright. You may not find gold or silver, but a richer prize waits for you behind the raindrops. If you close your eyes tonight, when all the world's asleep, we will tiptoe home on a wondrous star, a star you can always keep. From now, when you go dreaming, when you're very, very old, though your crown be rich with rubies, diamonds set in gold, none will shine as bright as the star we'll find. The star we'll find
Welcome back to the webcast. We have Forefront.
Forefront.
All right, guys, I'm glad to see you got the memo on the shoes.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Pretty,
Nice.
pretty sweet. Pretty
Great.
sweet.
Nice.
So hey,
Great.
let's go right to the set. We talked off camera that one was a new song, and the other one you guys sang at prelims.
Yeah, that's right. We did. They're both David Wright arrangements, so it only takes a moment. We did it prelims, and that was kind of that was actually the first performance of the song was on the prelim stage.
Wow.
And then I got rhythm. We've done it in a few shows in the last 2 months or so, and this was the contest debut for that one.
What's the thought process behind when you sing a song? What night? Talk us through that. That's a secret.
Wow, it's kind of like you always hear you want to put the best stuff up front. So we kind of did that with our set from last year, thinking, well, they loved it the Saturday of last year, so let's do that again.
And it was a great choice, yes.
And then I don't know how we put the second night together, but we wanted to put tonight together, so that's where Georgia and Ring-a-Ding fell.
Mm-hmm. It kind of ended up being the first night was just a straight up, barbershop set, and then the second night was real swingy with Georgia and Ring-a-Ding-ding, and then back to just the hardcore barbershop.
Thank
on
you,
Saturday.
Forefront.
Well, great.
You guys are awesome.
Thank
Gotta
you.
go.
Thank you.
All the best.
Nashville, Tennessee, and Tampa, Florida, please welcome Lunch Break.
is awkward.
We didn't pack for 3 sets. It was...
We said farewell on Thursday and thought that we were through. We'll take it back to the beginning. The first set we ever sang for you. And so slow, take it slow, 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 wake up slow, slow, morning, slow, take it slow, 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 keep it low, slow, morning time. Waking ain't easy. I'm queasy. Head is spinning. This ain't good. This ain't good. 'Cause we had a late night. You got that right. He's turning white. Oh, our tummy flips, tongue feels hairy, your breath is scary too, so hush, no loud noises, no bright lights, no. Take it slow, slow, slow. Wake up slow, slow. One of these mornings, one of these bright, shiny mornings, we're gonna wake up, see. Ow! Singing, spread our arms, and we'll reach to the sky, reach to the nothing's helping you but coffee and aspirin. Standing by, take it slow, slow, slow. Wake up slow, slow. Morning time, morning Don't want to eat Rice Krispies, Krispies. Don't want Cheerios. No, want a treat that is really sweet with a magical rainbow.
Oh, let's get some food on our bellies. This is going to help here.
I'm so hungry.
Okay, great.
It's
this.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Mine has a toy. Ooh, really? Hey!
Oh.
Mine does too.
That's where those come from. Go little boy! Go little boy! Go little boy! Hey, whoa, hey, hey! Hey, this isn't a size for a guy like me, if you know what I mean. So, what else we got around here? Thank you, pal. I wanna
eat a bowl of Lucky Charms, oh, that sweet delight. I want some frosted oats, I want some marshmallows. Let's have a bowl, alright. Just wanna eat 'em alright. No nasty grape nuts, being regular is not our theme. Because a happy deliciousness no raisin bran can bring. Come on and eat Lucky Charms, oh, that sweet delight. I want to eat a bowl because it fills my soul. Let's eat a bowl, alright, alright. Come on and my sweet delight. I want Lucky Charms, eat a bowl of Lucky Charms. One sweet delight. Eat a bowl of Lucky Charms. Each day, each noon, each night. I just wanna eat all night. Lucky, sweet delight too. Everything will go down right. Alright.
One more. Before we sing our last chord, we would like to thank those who made it possible for us to make the 10. And that, of course, would be Via Voice, After Hours, and Da Capo.
We couldn't have made it with you.
you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Webcast studio. We are here with Main Street. Yeah.
You all look wonderful.
Thank you.
Let's talk about you guys. Have you guys had a good week?
Yes, thank you for asking.
It's been a long week. You guys have done awesome, though.
Well,
really
thank you.
Oh,
You know, Tony, I'd like to just take this moment to. No, I'm just.
No, we
seriously, you guys
literally
are
though.
awesome.
We're wearing this because of you. It's our way of saying this is a big night, and it's huge what you guys have accomplished.
I wish I had a bigger
We
hat
want to
right
honor
now.
you.
And a better act. A better hat and a bigger hat and a better act. To cover up.
Yes.
Hello. Hello. We had a good time.
That was
Yeah,
fun.
It was great.
Thank you.
It was great. Wonderful. So we've been asking some of our quartets, what do you guys do in your spare time besides Baba Shop?
That's the reaction we've been getting.
Really?
I would think that most everyone in the tent is pretty much, it's barbershop is in their veins, and that's about all they do.
Yeah, we had one
So-
Cub Scout leader and one guy who juggles.
Yes.
But they won't win.
I teach aerobics actually, but I'm doing the subtle plan. I teach like one night, and then I take about 528 days off. So it's been a while. I'm actually, when I get back, I start Monday's my night. I got to get back on it. So I'm
Consistency's
really
the key.
excited about having the opportunity.
Consistency's the key.
Yeah, and I've
really,
got
too.
some
Oh,
great,
yeah.
great
Oh,
routines
yeah.
to be able to.
Do you guys
to
have
do it.
anybody you guys want to thank before we
Yes.
get their big flashing red light?
Absolutely. Wives and sweethearts,
That's
moms and
absolutely
moms
right.
and dads.
Love you
and
guys.
Everyone, we're so happy to
Got a
have
lot
you
of
in
friends
our
back
lives.
in Orlando, a lot of Dapper Dan guys, Voices of Liberty folks. Love all of you. Thanks for all of
Hey,
your
there's
support.
a little Voice of Liberty right there.
Hey, and I'll see you guys in 6 months. All
Hey,
right?
see you
Yep.
guys. See you guys maybe after the first of the year. Is that right? Because I know you're barbershopping with other people.
You guys need to schedule your next rehearsal.
Right.
How about June 5th?
Sounds good.
We actually have been
2016.
rehearsing a lot.
We have been rehearsing a lot.
And
It's very strange.
congratulations, Tony, on your gold medal with the vocal majority.
Thank you so much.
That
They're
was-
unreal.
that was fun, right?
It was an absolute charge.
Did you
an
hear
absolute
about
charge.
Greg's comment when they did the sing off? He said, or sing off. That was a show.
Oh
But
yeah. I saw him when he said that I need to put my spats
Your,
on.
your little spats. Go
Believe
put on
me,
your
I
little
need
spats.
hours of time to bend over and put my spats on. so I did want to give it the chorus, but he was so generous to say, you know what? I've seen you have to get ready and how much time it takes you, and with Max Q, and that doesn't include spats. So take the night off from the chorus and take this. And I barely made it to stage as it was,
Wow.
having not done it. So I don't know what's going on.
I'm glad he gave you that hour.
How
and a
do
half.
you guys keep Tony under control? I mean, is it a full-time job? What do you guys do?
Well, I think Myron can answer that best.
Myron and I roomed in Toronto.
Uh-oh. That's right.
For
We
the
sure
week.
did.
And he was a calming source throughout the week.
Well, now, Rogers, this is the second quartet Rogers sung with you, and so Roger might be able to answer that as well.
Well, I room with Tony on show weekends, so.
But no answers are coming.
No
answers are coming out.
No, the great thing about this quartet is we have four incredible personalities who bring a lot of different talents to the group
and know how to submit to their lead.
Yeah, that too.
Good. I like
and
that.
we respect and understand each other and what we each bring. So that's
And
important.
You're
in any
professionals, really.
Well, we're not a professional quartet. We're quite far from a professional quartet. But we all have, at one time or another, sung professionally with the Dapper Dans.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh, But there's a big difference in those two things because, as Roger said, we have been rehearsing, but we've had about 6 rehearsals in the last 8 weeks. So it's not like we're together daily or anything doing things. This particular foursome has never been on the street together. We've never performed.
Interesting.
At,
I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know that.
I mean, Myron's full-time at Dapper's. Roger's been a sub there for more than 25 years. Mike has been a sub off and on with the group. I was a sub for a short stint, but now I music direct for the group. So I'm not allowed to be on the street anymore. So the four of us have never been on Main Street together. So.
As the musical director of the Dapper Dans, does that include both coasts?
It does not. It does not include both coasts. It only includes Orlando, Florida, Walt Disney World. The Walt Disney World is the Dapper Dan's group that I'm involved in.
Why is that important to clarify with such?
I would just want people to know that.
Vehement emphasis.
So, is there any projects such as CDs going to come out or soon?
I'm starting a weight loss project. So that I can sing a first song.
I did hear a DVD was going to come out.
And then be able to actually
do a DVD.
Do an entire second song without going a little bit, because I'm so winded from the first song and not moving extremely a lot or anything. I mean, I did this, for a few minutes, and whew, I was winded for that second song. I'm not sure that you can tell all that stuff that was going on. I sound like Freddie February, but no, we haven't. Mike has had a lot of great brainstorms, and Mike comes up with a tremendous amount of the material and approach that we're taking with the quartet. This is basically his brainchild from the beginning, was putting the quartet on the stage how many years ago, 4 years ago. And Mike's had some great brainstorms for CD projects and things like that. And but every time we talk about it, it just seems to get crossed off the list. So maybe you could come up with a better brainstorm. No, we'll see how things go with the rest of the week here and kind of go from there.
You guys have some shows coming up and things like that. You're booked. That's good. Any of you could share with our viewers so they might come out and see you?
Yeah. Where are we going to be? We're going to be places in the U.S.
Oh,
they must have got all the Lucky Charms
that was
cleaned
the
up.
longest interview we had.
That was awesome.
That was
Mainstream. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Please welcome A Mighty Wind.
Thank you. Thank you. In my daughter's eyes, I am a hero. I am strong and wise, and I know no fear. But the truth is plain to see. She was sent to rescue me. I see who I wanna be. There in my daughter's in her eyes, in her eyes, in her eyes. In my daughter's eyes, everyone is equal. Darkness turns to light, and the world's end peace. This miracle God gave to me gives me strength when I am weak. I find reason to believe in my daughter's eyes. And when she wraps her hand around my finger, it always puts a smile in my heart. Everything becomes a little clearer. I realize what life is all about. It's hanging on when your heart has had enough. It's giving more when you feel like giving
my daughter's in my daughter's eyes. In my daughter's eyes, I can see the future, a reflection of who I am and what I'll be. And though she'll grow and someday leave, maybe raise a family, when I'm gone, I hope you'll see how happy she made me. For I'll be there, I'll be there. In my daughter's eyes, in my daughter's eyes, in my daughter's.
Oh, listen up,
had a gal, had a love, tell you now, hallelujah, now I gotta shout right out, right now. Let me tell you about a girl I know, she is my baby and she lives next door, and every morning before the sun comes up, she brings me coffee in my favorite cup. That's why I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love her so.
Listen up, I tell you
when I'm in trouble and I have no friends, I know she'll go with me until the end. Everybody asks me how I know, I smile at them and say she told me so. That's why I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love her so.
When I sit at home,
now if I call her on the telephone, call her up and tell her that I'm all alone. By the time I count from 1 to 4, I hear Nana knocking on my door. And in the evening when the sun goes down, when there is nobody else around, she kisses me and she holds me tight and tells me, Daddy, everything's alright. I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love her so. When I call her on the telephone, I tell her I'm all alone. By the time I count from 1 to 4, she keeps a knocking on my door. Once more, in the evening when the sun goes down, when we see no one else around, I'm gonna kiss her and I'll hold her tight and tell her, baby, everything's alright. I know, yes I know, hallelujah, I just love her so. Hallelujah, I just love her so. I know, got a gal and I'm in love now, gonna shout it out loud. Hallelujah, hallelujah,
Thank you.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you.
Hello! Welcome back. We are lunch break. Woo! And we just had the time of our lives.
And we're done.
Nice.
And we're done.
Nice.
We are the official winners of the Which Quartet is Not Like the Other contest tonight.
You were the only comfortable one.
That's right, yes.
And you got to eat Lucky Charms on stage. That was
Those
the
are
best.
one of the many perks of
It was dinner and a show.
That's right.
Yes. It
That's right.
was.
I don't know
All
how
in
you
one.
could do that hanger with Lucky Charms in your throat.
I can't. She probably heard.
Probably shouldn't.
That was great. So
Thank you.
How long has it been since you had actually sung that package of songs?
Probably about 2.5 years or so.
2009.
2 years.
2009 was the last time we competed with it.
Oh, yes.
But we did it on shows probably through 2010, maybe 11 or so.
And then I think we had a chapter in 2012 ask us to do it. And I think that was the
Why
last
do you
time.
think they would ask you to do that?
Well, we stopped doing it because of how many props it took.
Just labor
And all the ants and the Lucky Charms.
You're right, right.
Hey,
Yes.
before we forget, a huge super shout out to Steve Tremack, who came up to our hotel room last night and helped us write the intro. to the
Oh,
set
cool.
tonight.
That's
So,
amazing.
He's pretty awesome. Man.
Just
That's
wonderful.
amazing.
Very nice.
People need to know that that's what went on last night. That's just amazing. And you had to memorize it.
Right.
And were they new chords and things, or was it to
it was
music
brand
you
new.
already
It was
knew?
original. He wrote out an original
Really?
melody, original chords, everything.
So
was
all you guys from my chorus that complain that 3 weeks is not long enough to learn a piece of music.
Yeah. Talk about 3 hours.
we were walking around all day with our phones, listening, and trying to memorize.
Did Tim Warwick make learning tracks for you?
No learning tracks this time.
I bet if we tried to ask you to sing it right now, you could.
You're probably right.
Probably don't remember
It's
it
done.
now. It went
It's definitely,
Dumped it.
it's definitely
in one
short-term
brain
memories.
and
Exactly
out the
right.
other.
Short-term.
That was.
I guess if you don't mind, I'd love to give
Please
a shout
do.
out. My brother who's watching at home, thank you. He is the best brother in the world, and he supports
No,
us
he's not.
like
Love you, Kevin.
no other. And my wife, who is hopefully watching, she's in her National Guard training, so she may not have a chance, but she's going to watch it later. And we just have so many friends and family we want to thank, I'm sure.
Yeah, my parents back in Florida, East Coast, staying up really, really, really late for this.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I love you, all my family, my sister, my brother, my in-laws. Love you all.
A big shout out to our chorus, the Music City Chorus, our highest score of all time.
What a great performance yesterday.
Nice work. Yes,
And a
good
big
job.
howdy to my new chorus down in Tampa. Can't wait to get back with
Yay,
you guys.
Tampa.
Yay, Tampa.
My wife, Laura, and my babies.
Yay,
They're here with
your
me this
babies.
week. and
Nice.
it couldn't be a better week.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Great. That's
well,
great.
thank you so much for what you've meant to us, and you know, maybe we'll see you next year giving the trophy back. or
Absolutely.
something.
And if not at all.
Not going to happen.
Now, you should be in comedy.
If you don't mind, I'd like to say thank you to every single person who posted on our Facebook and shared statuses about us and tagged us in
Overwhelming.
pictures. We literally were brought several times to tears.
And we can't keep up.
We can't keep up with it. Like, it's unbelievable,
That's
the
awesome.
support
Outpouring of
and
love.
love,
Well, I
and we
hope you
cannot
know.
thank you enough. We love you guys more than you know. You're
Well-
the whole reason why we do any of this. So.
And I'm sure that Becca told you that of all the quartets who got lots of love sent, that there was, 5 times. Wow. I mean, it's great just because of the outpouring of everybody's heart for you and how much we're going to miss you at competition. Thank you for still
Thank you so much.
continuing
You guys
to
are
do
great. You
shows
guys are
because
awesome.
Yes, we
maybe
are still doing shows.
We can, catch you out there
Quartet
doing
is
Just want to throw that out there.
Hey, we had lunch break in the house.
We gotta
All
go
right,
back.
we gotta
Thanks,
go back
guys.
to
Thank you.
stage.
Thanks, guys.
Lunch break.
Good stuff.
Thanks.
Great stuff.
Yay.
Awesome.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, I told you not to go anywhere. Got something really special coming up. Any second now. Would you please give your best and warmest Barbershop Harmony Society welcome to your 2013 Gold Medal Quartet Masterpiece.
Ting, 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 ting,
ting, ting, ting, ting, ting, ting, ting. I've come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. Oh, I'm bound for Louisiana. My true love for to see. It rained all night the day I left. The weather, it was dry. Oh, the sun so hot I froze to death. Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me. For I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. On my knee. For my true love I will see. Oh, I had a dream the other night when everything was still. And then I thought I saw Susanna just running on down some hill. A buckwheat cake was in her mouth, a tear was in her eye. So I said, I'm coming from the south, Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, my dear Susanna, oh, don't you cry for me, 'cause I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. I'm heading on down to see my gal, she's waiting there for me. You see, I'm going to Louisiana, my true love for to see. So when I arrive in New Orleans, I'm gonna go and take a look around. And maybe when I find my baby Susanna, I'm gonna go and fall upon the ground. And if she's gone forever, then I'll kick right up and die. For when I'm buried 6 feet down. Oh, gosh. Susanna, don't you cry. Oh, Susanna, don't cry for me. I've come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. I'm heading down to New Orleans, my gal I long to see. I'm off to see Susanna. I come from Alabama, I'm going to Louisiana. My Susanna, now she waits for. Come from Alabama, Alabama. And now to my Susanna, to my gal, to see my gal, Susanna.
Wow, thank you so much. I don't often get an opportunity to come up and speak during a performance on behalf of the quartet, but this week we've been so extraordinarily busy and had a lot of performances, and what that meant was Alan ran out of Baptist minister jokes on Thursday afternoon, so here I am. Seriously, we've had a wonderful year, and we are thrilled and honored to have represented you throughout this last year. We have traveled all over the country and all over the world, performing on chapter shows, at conventions, and music festivals. We've reconnected with old friends. We've met tons of new friends. And it kind of got us thinking. And we ended up kind of going through some old photos and just kind of reliving some past barbershop moments in our life, and we compiled some pictures, and we wanted to share those with you. So this next song, which we sang in Toronto last year, it just reminds us to slow down for a little bit every once in a while. And we go to these conventions once a year, and they're going to announce a winner tonight in a few minutes. We'll be has-beens, and some tag singing will probably happen, and the people are going to kind of start spreading out, and then you're going to go to your room, you're going to go to bed for a few hours, you're probably going to go through the lobby, get on a plane, go home, and wait to do it next year. And basically, what this song is about, and I hope you take this to heart, is slow down just a little bit. Even when we just see each other once a year, instead of just saying goodbye, take a few extra seconds and tell the people that you care about how you feel about them.
When people have to part, they only say goodbye and miss the chance to say you were dear, so dear. So we won't simply say goodbye. We'll share these words the next time we meet, we will be old friends. We'll stand on the street laughing like old friends. Time will be kind. You won't have changed. Your smile will be exactly the same. One day we'll meet, though we don't know when. Drink coffee and tea just like two old friends. You'll tell me your stories and I'll tell you mine, and we'll wonder at the passing of time. No one can take your place. No one can fill the space you leave when you go. When you go. If we should lose touch, you will not lose my love. We'll catch up somewhere down the road. Down the road. I hope you'll agree. We'd make good old friends. If it were up to me, that would be my goal, friend. We'll turn glasses of wine into rooms full of song. We'll be old friends if I'm not
So, Masterpiece. A name when we formed that Quartet kind of started as a pickup quartet that did one divisional contest. And actually it was Brett and Rob, and it was Mark Hale, and Patrick Claypool was actually the original baritone for one little divisional contest. And they just wanted to have fun as the current section leaders and such of the chorus you see standing behind us. A masterpiece was quite literally a piece of the Masters of Harmony. And we kept that name as we got serious, and there's a reason for that. The men walking on behind, even though we fell short in the competition to the wonderful vocal majority yesterday, these are our champions. These are champions in our lives. And it wouldn't be honest of us to close out our year without acknowledging how much they mean to us. Every week, and this is something I wish we all had a chance to do, and I beg you to do so. Patrick mentioned again, we get together once a year. You may compete twice a year or something like that. We tend to get in a mindset as choruses of thinking of that thing that's coming down 2 months away, 3 months away. And we forget that every Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday night, whenever your chorus rehearses, every week is an opportunity to share in music with your best friends. And we couldn't have done what we did without that opportunity to do so, without these guys pushing us as leaders, and without their support as we made this climb to the championship. And so we're going to leave you here with a song that includes our friends in the Masters of Harmony. And since this is Vegas, we got to do a little tribute to some rock band. So we figure, how about a little Queen?
Can anybody find me somebody to love? Each morning I get up and die a little, can only stand my feet, take a look in the mirror and cry, Lord, what you doing to me? I have spent all my years in believing you, but I just can't get no relief, Lord. Somebody, ooh, somebody, can anybody find me somebody to love? I work hard every day of my life. I work till I ache in my bones. At the end, I take home my hard-earned pay all on my own. I get down on my knees and I start to pray. Tears run down from my eyes, Lord. Somebody, ooh, somebody, can anybody find me to love? It was every day. I tried. Everybody wants to put me down. They say I'm going crazy. They say nobody left to believe. Yeah. Got no feel, I got no rhythm. I just keep losing my beat. I'm okay, I'm alright. Ain't gonna face no defeat. I just gotta get out of this prison cell. One day I'm gonna be free, Lord.
Find me somebody to love.
Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody. somebody to love, somebody, find me somebody to love. Can anybody find me? Somebody to find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Find me anybody find me somebody to love. Find me.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. See who wins.
How about that, huh? We're just about ready to announce the winner of the Dealer's Choice Award, but while we're waiting for that final announcement, let me just tell you something very quickly. I had the opportunity to visit with a couple of the competing choruses obviously before Friday, and all of the board members kind of chose up sides, and we all tried to get out and visit. We told these competing choruses a couple of things. First, we told them that we understand, we get it, that, you know, we're a nonprofit organization, but if we don't have a good solid business plan and a good revenue stream, then we're not going to have a continuing business line. And we also want to acknowledge to them, people come to conventions to hear these people, right? They don't care whether the board meets, they don't care about that other stuff. They come to the conventions to hear the competitors and to sing with their friends. So we said, thank you for that. Thank you for the personal work that you do to be ready to sing at that level. And then we said, and we want to ask you for something. We want to ask you to go back to your communities as much as you do for us already. We just want to ask you just one more thing. Just one more thing. Try to find one more musical organization that could use one little bit of help. See if there's another chapter close by that could use some help with planning, or would like to have a spot on your show. Maybe your quartets could help them. Find any way that you can reach out and help. And that's the last part of my message to you. Let's all do that. Let's all go back. Let's wrap our arms around the vision to get barbershop out into the world in an outreach format. Look out that window. Every one of us can find a little way to help. You know what? If you go on the website and buy a piece of music, you just helped. You helped to keep the dues down because you added to the revenue stream on the commerce side. So it's important. And then make sure you don't forget to feed yourself. If you're like me, you like to sing, tagging in the evenings after the show, Chordatorium, sing tags. With that, it's my privilege to introduce to you now the chairman or contest administrator for this contest, Mr. Chris Beekler, and the chairman of our Society C&J committee, Mr. Kevin Keller.
Thank you, Shannon. Those famous administrative announcements. If you are a finalist, non-medalist, pick up your competitive scoring analysis down here from Chuck Harner. You will also receive your lapel pins down here.
All right, the first award that we have is the Dealer's Choice Award, and to present that are members of the Dealer's Choice.
Good evening.
This Dealer's Choice Award has been given for about the last 5 or 6 years. And we also have with us tonight last year's winners, the Con Men, who are going to present it to the new winners. It's an award that's presented to the highest ranking first-timer quartet with no former champions in it. And the winners are...
With a score of 4,922 and 82%, the 2014 Dealer's Choice Award winner, the Newfangled Four. And assisting with the awards, last year's recipients, the Con Men. Congratulations, guys.
Okay, as you know, we have quartets, past champion quartets that come and actually make the presentations. And so here are the presenting quartets. Presenting our 5th place medals tonight will be our 1989 Champs 2nd edition. Presenting our 4th place medals will be our 2010 champions Stormfront. Our 3rd place medals will be presented tonight by our 2011 champions, Old School. Second place medals presented by our 2012 champs, Ringmasters. And our 1st place medals and trophies will be presented by our 2013 champs, Masterpiece. All right, now turn it back over to Kevin and to Chris.
All right, what we're waiting for. With a score of 7,918, 88%, the 2014 5th place bronze medalist quartet, Lemon Squeezy.
With a score of 7,976 points and 88.6%, the 2014 4th place bronze medalist quartet, A Mighty Wind.
And with a score of 8,015 and 89.1%, your 2014 3rd place bronze medalist quartet, Main Street.
with a score of 8,021 points, an 89.1%. The 2014 second place silver medalist quartet, Forefront.
And with a score of 8,058 and 89.5%, your 2014 first place gold medal champions, Musical Island Boys.
Oh, man. Thank you. Wow. On behalf of the Musical Island Boys, I want to thank you all so much. This is not our award. This award belongs to the people who have helped us get here. This quartet started in high school in 2002, and we've been best friends and we've been together ever since. And in 2002, we set ourselves a goal that one day we'd do this. And we want to just thank from the bottom of our hearts. Firstly, I want to thank our chorus, vocal effects, and we love you guys so much. And we want to say thank you, of course, to our families, who some of whom are here, and for those who are back in New Zealand right now. We love you guys, and this is incredible. Thank you to our arranging team and our coaching team, who are just so giving and so loving. We are so fortunate. We could not have done this without their help. And most importantly, well, thank you to the judges, of course.
Thank you, guys.
There's some great people down here, seriously. But most of all, we want to thank all of you. Those of you who are here, and of course, all of our brothers and sisters in Harmony across the world who would love to be at International and can't be. I truly believe that this is the greatest community of people in the world. And in a world that has so much turbulence and so much trouble right now, if everyone just sang, the world would be a beautiful place, right? Yeah, it's true. So just in closing, I want to say to all of you, please hold on to this gift of music that you all have. Continue to share this gift of music, because that's what wins at the end of the day. This is a beautiful, beautiful thing that we do. And for a week, all of our troubles in life just kind of disappeared. Isn't that a beautiful thing? And all that mattered was the music and the songs that these guys came up and sang. We want to honor all of the other quartets, the other medalists, and everyone who competed. And finally, we want to honor 4 really special guys who serendipitously celebrate their 25th anniversary this year, because for those of you who don't know, second edition, what sparked the fire in us to start Barbershop, and what made us fall in love with Barbershop. And when we saw them in 2002, we had all the CDs and all the video recordings at our high school. And this year at the AIC show 2 nights ago was the very first time we ever got to see them sing. And we sat at the back then, we kind of weeped away as the heroes of ours. I know it's that bad, I mean, seriously. But we want to especially acknowledge second edition. Those guys are our heroes, and we love you. Okay? So, in closing, once again to our coaching team, Cindy, Hanson, David, Wright, Gary Bowles, who have I forgotten people? Chris Peterson, Brandon Geisen, they're just the most awesome people. Well, Brandon not so much, everyone else is pretty good. I've been waiting for this moment all my life to do that. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. Have an awesome weekend. Travel safely. We love you. Thank you.
Okay, as we wrap up, we have a special message from Clark Caldwell.
Let's continue the celebration with some good news from all of you that have participated in the It's the Music Challenge. The foundation received $285,000 since we've arrived here at the convention. $255,000 of that goes toward the challenge, and we thank everyone that participated. And it's scenes like this that you have really invested in. Can you imagine this convention without young people? I can't either. And so thank you very much for all of that you do and have done. And those of you who have cards that are ordering frames, but you haven't been able to turn them in, you can do so back at the just outside where the marketplace was. Our staff will be there. Thank you again.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks for a fantastic week. Travel safe home. And Mr. Shannon Elswick, we'll see you in Pittsburgh. Please take us out.
And welcome back for the final time to the Webcast studio for the 76th Annual Convention of the Barbershop Harmony Society.
In Las Vegas. Absolutely wonderful. Exciting evening. 5th place Quartet, Lemon Squeezy. 4th place A Mighty Wind. 3rd place Main Street. 2nd place Forefront. And our champions for this evening,
the Musical Island Boys. It sure, that's right. I want to do one of those chants. I just don't know how.
I know.
But it sure was a great convention, you guys.
It really was.
Justin, Todd, it was great to work with you. It was just a pleasure. It's such an honor to be invited to be here with all the barbershoppers. It's so close to my heart, and it's something that I love, and I just love all you guys, and I'm really, it's something I treasure so much. So thanks for having me here, and I hope everybody has a great rest of the evening and a safe one and safe travels home.
Thank you very much. It has been quite an honor to be here with you guys. My dear friend Justin, Quartet mate. Wish Randy and Ross could have been here too. That would have been probably more than you could handle. But it has been an honor to do this. It's my first time to do the webcast internationally, and I feel so special to have been chosen to do this. Thank you so much.
Yep, guys, it's absolutely been wonderful. I want to shout out to my lovely wife, Amy, for helping out. It's been a great weekend. I can't believe it's over.
I know
and,
it. We have a new...
One more year down.
That's right. Vocal
we'll
majority, chorus champions, Musical
Absolutely.
Island Boys.
Our collegiate champs were?
They were called the Academy.
The Academy, that's right.
Absolutely wonderful evening. Hey, thanks, guys, at Webcast Land for all your shout-outs, everything. We absolutely love that. And I'm going to sign off. On behalf of Justin Oxley,
Todd Revis,
and Debbie Cleveland. Stay classy, BHS.
Bye-bye.